now I'm not muted. Okay. I have no idea if you guys can hear me that well or how well you can hear me. Hopefully I can get some playback here. I don't even know how. Is the game not being picked up? Game audio. I think that should be good. Hopefully. But all right, let's get our first playthrough going through.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there's no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless
Probably has to be one of
nightmares,
the better games
come to an end.
that I think I've ever played.
Would be his escape
It's
from
just
madness.
something about God of War that just nobody else does.
But it had not always been this way. Kratos had once been a champion.
Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to do something.
I will send you back to the depths of Hades.
Hold on. Let me pause the game real quick. That's my fault. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about this. All right. Okay. Go back here. My bad. Okay. Should be good. And hopefully the audio is not insanely loud for you guys. Like, at least via the game. Yeah. All right. Man, dude. The combos are just clean on these games compared to, and the new ones are right. It's not too bad. Right. Kratos, my bad. Damn. Damn. I feel like I have it blocked and then I just completely miss every single time. Look at that. And I did that way too early that time. Alright. Yeah, the first area of the game is not really that hard.
Stay away from me! I know who you are, Spartan. I know what you've done. I would rather die than be sick.
Yeah, you say that, but I don't know, man. You probably would like my help. Power up info, press X from power orbs. Yeah. Obviously, we don't have enough to upgrade our blades, but we're just gonna have to keep going. And then we'll be basically unstoppable at some point. Look at that. None of these guys did anything, but that doesn't matter, man. Alright. Look at, oh, dude, I just killed 4 of those guys at once. That's a big AoE attack then. I guess you don't realize how big Kratos is. Okay. Do it again. I'm gonna open these up. Ooh. Hey, chill out, man. I'm just trying to get me some boxes, dude. Alright. Spamming it, man. Alright. Link. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, for some reason there's like a barrier there. Ooh, we got the block down on that. Look at that. Okay. Okay. We're getting it now. Now we have it. Now there's no reason we should mess up. Oh. Okay. Ooh, no. He hit me. And now he grabbed me. Alright. Spamming, I'm spamming, I'm spamming. Alright, there we go. We got him. For some reason I can't do damage. I'm not doing any. Oh, there it goes. Damn, he hit me right there, dude. Oh, this is easy. We got the win right here. He's almost dead. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, come on, bro. Spamming, I'm spamming. Ah, there we go. Damn, dude. I'm gonna get a cramp just doing that. And just like that. That's how you beat him. Look at that. Clean. And we had what? We got hit like, what, maybe twice max? Which is not too bad, honestly. I mean, I'm not going for a no-hit run, but I would have definitely lost multiple times by now. And we're still not dead, huh? There we go. Alright. Gonna go this way, because I know there's a chest right here. Oh. Okay. Man, I hate it. I always hated this about these games of walking on the planks, because it was just like, and if you fall, you have to like spam X really fast, or else it's pretty much it. You just die. You just die.
It's you! The visions, they were real! The gods came to me, told me their champion would come and rescue us from the Hydra. But you're too late! We're pinned down!
Yeah, it's pretty crazy to see that.
They came from nowhere. The ships are all destroyed. All hope is lost, Spartan. Even for you.
How far the graphics have come from these older games. I mean, dude, even for this game, like, I mean, this game still looks good, so I don't care. All right, you know, we already got to save the game. We got to save the game. This is probably one of the more annoying parts of the game. Yep. Part of that just explained why. Damn, they hit the box already. Can't let them hit the box. That's the one thing you can't. Like, so I'm pretty sure it breaks. Damn, they hit me again. Damn. Alright, I just need one more push. Oh, they were so close to breaking it too. They're like right there. Oh shit, is this marathon? Yeah, you wish, dude. This ain't marathon. Yeah, dude, I love God of War, man. I haven't played it in a while, so I was like, you know what, man, I'm gonna throw it on. This is one of those games that started making me like liking single player games, because as a kid I watched my dad play it and it was insane. Damn, bro, come on. Yeah, you know, and it's funny because I told you I tried marathon, and man, I'm sorry, man, I couldn't get into it, but whatever floats your boat, bro. Whatever floats your boat. At least I'm not playing. I mean, hey, dude, did you see the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, dude? I looked back at the numbers like not too long ago, and I was just so disappointed, man. That game peaked and that game died, dude. I'm sorry, that game. It was made for what it was. It was supposed to be offline. Let's be honest. It should have never gone online. Going online, I think, killed the Legacy Collection in a way where they just weren't ready for it. They're just one of those games. They were not ready in the slightest for it. Either that, or it's just the people that make it are just so bad. Which most of the time that is the case. They're just so bad. Yeah. Alright, that's good.
Lord Poseidon, Kratos.
Hey guys, whether you're on Rumble or YouTube, be sure to hit that like button. Repost if you're on Rumble as well. That appreciate, you know, that helps out a lot as well. And yeah, man, just stay tuned. I appreciate it, and we'll keep gaming. We're gonna be here a while, so.
Of the gods. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
Poseidon's Rage.
Go with the gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Oh, this is easy. Look at that. Oh, damn, I'm already out. Yeah, I'm not gonna save just because I already saved. I just realized my mouse was in the way. Sorry. All right. It's crazy how many cutscenes these games actually had because the story that it was telling.
No, God, we'll never get out of here. Doomed! We're doomed! We're all... Sign it. Save me.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah. I don't think that's how that works, but let me know if that worked out for you. All right. Oh, this is easy. These guys at least. Damn, dude, look at this. Easy money, bro. Easy. Look at that. One down, just like that. Oh, you can block that. You know, I didn't think you could, but just like that, dude. Clean. Didn't get hit once, by the way, at all there. That's how you know. Oh man, I had him in a stun lock, dude. That's so crazy. I can't believe you can do that in this game still. Well, not still, because you know it's not like the game got updated or anything. I didn't always used to be able to do that, man. It was so hard doing that as a kid. This is easy, man. This is way too easy. Look at that. Perfect timing, too. Spam it, spam it, spam it. There we go. We're gonna do it again. There it is. Dude, oh my gosh, I did it, dude. That's crazy. Oh, he didn't move once. That's how you know, man. That's how you already know. It's crazy how they did that. Switch to a cutscene instead of... But it kind of makes sense. Man, that's crazy. I still can't believe how much better, well, to some degree, how much better this game is compared to just a lot of games that come out today. Got you, bro.
Thank you. Thank the gods you came back for me.
I didn't come back for you. Look at that, perfect. You've acquired the key of the captain. That's how you know, man. That guy just wasn't meant to be. Even when he was asking Poseidon for help, you know, it just doesn't. I guess he didn't know how it really worked. Dude, look at that, dude. It's insane. He even got the little the scales on the ground and everything. Now, obviously, the game doesn't normally look like this. It's, you know, the game looks pretty dated on its own, you know, but thankfully that they have, people do texture packs, you know, and everything. So, it's a good thing. All right, now we can make our way to that other door while I make a save here. When you gotta save your game, because that's so crazy how far we've come. I don't even have to save anymore. At least not like that. That's my bad. I just tried to grab him. And he just died from falling off. Okay. Damn. You know, I just realized there's like no music playing right now on the game, even though I'm fighting enemies. A little weird. Gonna get some health. Well, you know what? There might be some cutscenes I might not be able to show on this game. I just realized that because the game is a little. It hits different. It hits well, and not in a bad way, obviously, but. I forgot about that. How many? 300? I'll take it. Oh, we're so close, dude. Yeah, Kratos is right here. He's just... Man, dude, a whole nother world. At least for him.
Slaughtered like animals, the victims lay before him. A reminder of his own past. A past he could never escape. His only solace was the sea. Endlessly sailing from one harbor to the next in service to the gods of Olympus. All his hopes rested with them. For no matter how much wine he consumed or how many women he took to his bed, nothing on earth could rid him of the horrors that plagued his mind.
Athena! Oh.
10 years, Athena. I have
Faithfully served the gods for 10 years.
When will you relieve me of these nightmares?
We request one final task of you, Kratos. Your greatest challenge awaits in Athens, where even now my brother Ares lays siege as we speak. Athens is on the verge of destruction. It is the will of Ares my great city fall. Zeus has forbidden the gods from waging war on each other. That is why it must be you, Kratos.
Hey, what's up, King?
Only a mortal
How you doing, man?
trained by a god has a chance at defeating Ares.
We're just playing, chilling, playing some God of War, brother.
To kill a god,
Trying to maybe get a series going for 1, 2, and 3. If I can get them all done,
Task,
that'd be great.
and the past that consumes you will be forgiven. Have faith, Kratos. The gods do not forget those who come to their aid.
Leaving the rotting carcass of the Hydra behind, Kratos set sail once more.
And I hope the audio is not
His
too low,
greatest
guys.
challenge and
Like on the
freedom
game,
from
at
his
least.
growing madness lay before him in the ancient city of Athens.
That's what's up, man. Oh man, I forgot. I don't know if I can show that. I know I can show it on Rumble, but YouTube's a whole nother story. So yeah, we're not gonna get some extra orbs, even though I know we can. So you know how YouTube is, man. YouTube's not built like that for some reason. Just swore you could destroy some of those. Oh, you can. All right. Yes, we need more orbs. Gates of Athens. Look at that. Damn it, I didn't mean to go back down. Oh wow, if you go... Okay, that's weird. Alright. Hold that one to block. Bro, I've been blocking this whole time. Did the game just think I wasn't blocking? All by... Wait. Me personally, I hope they don't censor the nudity in the mini games. Sure what you make because this agrees. Oh, dude, for real. I 100% agree with you. You know, the women that made, you know, worked at Santa Monica Studio and, you know, worked on God of War. I mean, obviously not just the women, you know, the guys that worked too. They did insane work, you know, like back then gaming was so good. They gave the people what they wanted. And that's why the same modder is working on Definitive Edition 2 for God of War 1. Oh, really? That's insane. Yeah. I know some of the people that were working on, because I'm playing, I don't remember which version I'm playing of God of War 1, with the mod pack for the textures at least, so it looks better. But I do remember that there was a group of people doing stuff like that for 1 and 2, but I just don't remember who. Because the same thing that they're doing, I did for another game called Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. And that game, the only things that I didn't get remastered in that game was like mostly the UI, because it was so freaking hard to do. But hey, man, it is really cool though, I'll tell you that. This is Definitive Edition 1.0. Yeah, and see, I feel like I could tell just because of it feels rushed in a lot of ways, because I can clearly see a lot of textures that weren't made very well, or a lot of textures that aren't seamless, but you know, however they did that, you know, whoever knew, because like, man, I've worked on textures for a long time. Oh, he's the one that made it? Yeah, okay. I know who that is. Yeah, they do some pretty good work on these games, and I know, you know, they play these games a lot, like all the time. But yeah. Will be inspired by the upcoming Greek God of War trilogy remake. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, like, these, like, if you look at these wooden panels on the floor, they're not seamless, like, at all. and ah man, like it gets to me because like I know how seamless textures work. None of these are seamless. Like you can just by looking at it, you can tell how much is wrong with it. And that's, I mean, like I said, for, you know, maybe they were rushed, maybe, you know, they didn't know how to do it at the time. So many different things, you know, but it's, you know, it's whatever, you know. It's really cool that they went out of their way to make it possible regardless, you know. They even made the Athenians that are dead, they made their skirts blue and their helmets have the gold with blue. So, you know, they did a lot here, and I think that's really cool. I wish we could, wish we would have got these games a lot sooner with the remakes coming out, dude. You know, it took them how long to... How many failed projects did Sony have to make in order for them to realize that people wanted this? You know what I mean? Like, it's just insane. Oh, damn, I pressed the wrong button. It's just insane to me. Hell yeah. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, damn, there's another one. You've collected an import. Oh, sweet. Let's upgrade our weapons. My bad, not weapons, but my blades.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Wait, I still took damage? Or no, I didn't take any damage from that, but it sure looked like I did. I can't remember if you get more orbs for executing or not. I feel like you do, but I can't remember, at least off the top of my head. You know, that's crazy. Look how good the blades look. They look just like the cinematic blades. That's insane. Are you in his Discord server seeing the pictures while he's working out? No, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if it's his server specifically or whose server or what. For some reason, every time I try to join, it won't let me join. I don't know why. I've never been in his server, and there was a day where I tried to go. So I had to have a friend basically send this to me because I couldn't join the server. I don't know if it's full or like maybe I'm blocked or something or banned, or maybe somebody there that is in there that I can't join because of that or something. I don't know. Like I genuinely have no idea, but I wouldn't doubt that it looks good. I mean, that guy, I've seen his videos. He does good work, so that's not really that surprising. Oh, dude, I thought I was gonna miss that, honestly. And it all depends on who's in there, because I think a while back, like years and years ago, there was a group of people that did not like the things that I had to say about God of War for some reason. Even though I like the game and I enjoy the game and I think it's a great trilogy, 100%. Because you reach a limit of how many Discord servers you can join. Well, see, and that's the thing. I even tried to remove like Discord, some of the Discord servers that I was already in, and I still couldn't join. So I don't know. I'm not sure, but hopefully I can get in there eventually. So you might have to leave some of them.
Kratos,
Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure the issue, but
your current skills will not be enough to defeat the minions of Ares. I offer you the
I don't like the
power
voice
to
acting
freeze
here
your
for
enemies where they
Aphrodite. It doesn't
stand.
sound that great.
But you must earn such a gift.
I forgot how weird she looks.
Medusa, the queen of the Gorgons. Bring me her head, Kratos, and I will give you the ability to wield its power.
He's like, all right. Seems pretty easy, straightforward. All right. Look at that. Damn it. I always hated the way she attacks, dude. Makes me so mad. She thinks she's sly, but she's not. I mean, but she kind of is, because she's very annoying. I'm gonna shock you because you're annoying. Dude, no way I'm blocking that. I'm blocking that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you thought. Oh, come on. All right, here we go. Easy. Out of here, man. Glitch maybe. I hope they will keep the silly costumes in the remake. Dude, yes. Yes, that's 100%. The one thing that they need to do is keep the costumes. They're so funny. Hold on, dude, and they need to bring back the so whenever you beat the game, they need to bring back the phone call. That'd be perfect. Oh, come on, man. One time I was able to freeze all of these guys at once, dude. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Come on, come on. Oh, I got him. There we go. Wait, more spawn? Oh, he died. And they kept spawning and dying. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I need health. But yeah, dude, I hope they do the same thing. The costumes were probably one of those things that you wouldn't, you know, take out of the game just because. I mean, I know if they're going for like the seriousness, but oh yeah, dude. I'll tell you what, I will definitely play. Oh no, I didn't mean to rotate it. I will definitely, you know, I'll skip those orbs. That's fine. I'm definitely gonna play on the hardest difficulty on those games when it comes out, dude. I can't wait for those. Those are gonna be so good. Well, okay, that's like a kind of a bit of a reach. They're going to be good if they're made the way they're supposed to be made. But if they're not, you know, GG's, man, because it'll be all over from there. I joined your Discord. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I really do. Yeah, I mean, usually there'd be a lot more people, and I would make content a lot more. But man, I've been gone for months, and I'm kind of just now getting back into doing everything again. So everybody, you know, you know what I mean? It's like when you're at the top of your game and then you stop, and you probably shouldn't have. It's kind of what happened with me. But I'm not too worried about it. You just got to rebuild that momentum, man. Why did I try to grab him? I don't remember if you could do that in God of War 2, but I haven't played God of War 2 in like forever. Left analog, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. And then in God of War 2, I think that's when they introduced you. In a few days, we'll mark the 21st anniversary of God of War. Today's the 16th anniversary of God of War 3. Oh wow. Damn. I didn't even know, dude. I mean, I love God of War, don't get me wrong, but like I don't know the exact dates or anything like that. Trust me, man. I played them all. God of War 1. I mean, okay, I say I played them all, but the ones I have a hard time remembering the most is God of War, Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus, because I did not. Oh, and Ascension, because I did not play those nearly as much as I played 1, 2, and 3. And even 2 is still kind of like, kind of blurry, but... Oh yeah, I would love to see an update too. Ah, there we go. Bro, I'm pressing the button. I was about to say, if he hits me, and it cancels my... There we go. Perfect. Yeah, even just an update would be nice. But then again, TC Carson did say, what was it? That it would be a while or something like that. Can't remember. So hopefully it's not going to take, you know, a decade to get all these games out. It probably will, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, these ones are a lot easier to kill compared to the other one. Will always yield magic orbs. Whoa, I got her just in time too. That's crazy. Hey. Damn it, dude. Okay. Freeze him. There we go. No, you're not supposed to come back. Easy. Easy. Damn, dude. I wasn't expecting to kill him that fast, but I got him. These guys take forever to kill, too. Oh my. Okay, okay. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me kill these guys and I'll read that. If I can get these guys off of me, man. You know, for some reason I couldn't aim at the other two. Dude, do these guys just keep spawning until I like go all the way over here, or? Okay. Thank you. Okay, what'd you say? He said, I hope they will do a God of War Origins trilogy remake if the trilogy remake is successful, which I think they will, because they would already have Persephone in 3 as a dead body. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think they would. A worst case scenario, they don't, just because, like, the games are more of, you know, like, spin-offs to a point. I mean, they're not spin-offs, obviously. We know they're, like, part of the actual main storyline. We know that, but they treat them as such, as spin-offs, you know what I mean? Like, if it was a spin-off, that's how they treat it, and it kind of sucks that they do that. Oh, bro, let go, man. Oh my goodness. I don't even think the faster you do it, I don't even think it matters. They would already have the foundation for the trilogy remake. Yeah, 100%. But there's still a lot that they would have to do, right? Like, they still got to go in and remake those stages from the ground up. And then character models wise, they'd have to do, you know, demos from the ground, or demos from the ground up. You would have, or what else? Sorry, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Like, what was it? Scylla, the creature that in, was it Chains of Olympus? Can't remember. But I do know, like, there's just so much that they would still have to do. Like, it's not as simple. But yes, like, the groundwork for, like, the gameplay, Kratos, everything is already there. You're not wrong in that regard. But still having to go through and, you know, make a story for the characters and all that kind of stuff. I have to save here. It makes sense to me. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, like I said, you're not wrong. There's a lot that's there's a lot there that they already have. It's just being able to put it into play, and then having your actual supporters or investors kind of say, yeah, let's do a whole entire thing with the franchise. But the possibilities of that is just like slim to none, sadly. You know, because like it's bad enough, damn it. It's bad enough that they're not, I think it's possible in the future. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, but remember that investors will be like, okay, well, this made us money, so, you know, let's do this. But, or at least you would think that, because there's a lot of cases where investors are just so dumb. It's like, how could you not have seen, you know, the endless amount of money here that could have been made? Because if they were smart enough, these God of War games would have already been remade. Not, well, I wouldn't say remade, but in the production of being remade like a couple years ago. But they're just not, they're not all that smart, so. My prediction release date for the trilogy remake is 2027 or 2028. Worst case scenario is 2030. Dude, I know. See, like, how many people are working on these games, like, at a time? Are they working on God of War 1, 2, and 3 at the same time? Or are they working on God of War 1 right now as a whole team, and then after that, they'll move on to God of War 2? You know what I mean? And will they release it one by one? Are they going to release it in one great trilogy? I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're going to release the game one by one, because it would be way too it's going to be one big package, because it's literally called God of War Trilogy Remake, not remakes. So similar to the Crash Trilogy Remake and the Spyro Trilogy Remake. I mean, that's true, you're not wrong, but you gotta think about it, dude. You're talking about a remake for God of War, okay? One God of War game with updated visuals, textures, you know, gameplay, everything like that. You're talking about at least like 70-80 gigs worth of a game, You know, if not more, because I mean, look at God of War Ragnarok. On God of War Ragnarok on console and PC, that game's massive, dude. That game is like 170 gigabytes on PC, and if you put that into perspective, you have over, I don't know, I mean, depending, because each game is only going to get like, you know, bigger, so that's like, dude, you're looking at like almost 300 gigs for 3 games, like 3 games, and it's pretty crazy to, you know, no, for sure, at least by the title I understand where you're coming from, but like a release for 3 games at once doesn't really sound good, at least in a marketing strategy wise, because like if you have God of War 1 come out, you can market that game, and then God of War 2 comes out, market that game, God of War 3 comes out, market that game. It kind of makes sense to do it that way, and they can make like a crap ton of money like that, at least from the way that I see it. Because marketing 3 games at once isn't really ideal. I don't know how well that would work. I mean, it would. I mean, it could work. It could work. It could blow up and be the greatest hit. But I don't know. Those guys were just running in place. That was weird. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. But whatever it is, man, I hope they make the right choice. I'll tell you that. Because I do not want to see... Okay, how am I going to get him to walk on here? Somebody step on it, please. No. Stand. No. I ran out. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I completely forgot about that. It's only going to be on PlayStation. We know that. Dude, no, man, he was right there too. Yeah, step on it, step on it. Oh, damn, dude. Oh my gosh, I got to get more. I've never had this much trouble on this part. But yeah, you're right. I forgot that they're not doing it for PC anymore. And it's funny. It's funny that they're doing that now. After all this time, with all their oh, come on, dude. I'm gonna be on this part forever. It's messed up that they're backing off from PC, dude. PC made them so much money, especially with God of War 2018, dude. 2018 was so... It was so good because it was a real PC port. And Ragnarok is not a real PC port. It's just like this weird compression thing that they did to like get it to PC faster, because it took a long time. It took like 4 years to get God of War 2018 on PC, and it's drastically different from the PS4 launch. It's like, it's not even close, like the graphical fidelity difference from PS4 to the PC on God of War 2018. And on Ragnarok, I don't know what they did, but they did this weird compression thing, and it's just not, it's not the same, dude. No, that was close. It's going to be, oh yeah, right. I used the infinite magic glitch in God of War 1. Dude, I don't even know the infinite magic glitch. So, you know, I'm not even on the same level as you, man. I'm sorry. Pretty sure there was chests in these buildings, dude. What, am I like losing my mind? You know what? I don't remember a Gorgonite being up there. You guys are bothering me. Thank you. Ooh, there's another chest up here. Dude, am I just going through all these buildings for no reason? There's like no chests at all. What's the point? What's the point in having them accessible? Okay, there's one. Oh, it's when you kill the Medusa Queen. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, you kill her. You get the head. You're supposed to throw yourself up in the air, like by holding triangle or something like that in that room. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's something like that, and you like glitch through the wall. It's like super hard to do. I could never do it. I would get super angry trying to do it when I was a kid, dude. Here we go. We got 2 feathers now. Hey, we almost got. We just need 1 more Gorgonite. Look at that. Okay, this is not happening. I'm not getting smacked by like 3 people here. No, I ran out. What? Thank you. Wait, what? What? You can cancel? He can. Oh, she's dead. Ooh, didn't think I was gonna block that, did you? Got to spam this. Look at that, dude. Bro stands no chance. Just grab him, dude. Are you kidding me? I do not understand why that wasn't working, dude. I've never had that issue, like ever. Of course, there's nothing in here. Let me guess it. Yeah, I already was. Okay. I'm not going to any more buildings, dude, I swear. I see a chest in that one, so I will go in here. Dude, me too, dude. I hope it's not generic, but I hope what they do is like whenever if it's like how you said it was going to be and there's multiple games, right? They have God of War 1, 2, 3, and then they have the cover art of each game, but updated, like, but it still looks like the original, but updated in a way where it you know is like the new one. Like it's like new, but it's like keeping it like how do you say that? The originality of it. At least that's what I would like to see. Either that or they just do the whole Kratos sitting on the throne thing. I'm not sure. How did I fall there? What? I swear if I fall because okay. It's crazy how they kept this in the game. And this was part of like the very early stages of God of War, the swinging mechanic. Like really early stages, dude. Damn, that's unfortunate. Wait a minute, hold on. You see that? Wait, hold on. The sky almost looks like water right there. It's like this weird haziness to it. The god armor is going to look so peak in the trilogy. Dude, yeah. I can only imagine what the god armor is going to look like. I mean, you know, there's one thing that I hated that they got rid of on Kratos entirely, which on God of War 1, anybody that knows this, God of War 1, Kratos on his arm, like on his arm right here on the lower arm, he had a tattoo there just as well. And for some reason it's not on this Kratos model, but that should be in the game. It should still be there, at least in my opinion. I wish they would have never taken it out, because that was the initial design of Kratos, and then they changed it for whatever reason. But there was an extra tattoo on his forearm, and it went around his forearm right there, and they completely got rid of it. I hope they add the God arm as a costume in the third for the first time. Dude, that would be sick, actually. Okay, how did you... Okay, I guess whenever his animation plays, I can't... Damn, dude. I like how they're just those the people that are running are just using the same animation as the okay, as the people from the boat. Okay, yeah, you definitely can't block that. Come on, man. Okay. I pressed the oh, we got two now. Oh, if all these people would get out of the way, dude. Okay. How did I just completely miss that? Okay, and I rolled down, but it rolls the opposite direction. What's going on? Thank you. I just can't. What was that? I didn't hit over there. That did not how that happened. It's so weird. I don't know what's going on, dude. I promise this is, I don't remember it playing like this. Dude, this guy is just wailing on me, man. Woo. Actually, I'm gonna open this real quick. Come on, man. Oh, I missed. Nope. Nope. These people, get out of the... Why are you attacking? Why are you attacking someone that's already gone, dude? Thank you. Dang, man. I felt like that would never end right there. Okay. I don't think you can... Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think you do that. I don't think you can open any of these. Okay. How much do we have? Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Oh, hey, we can upgrade our blades again, though. Damn, barely, though. Cyclones. Hercules. Okay. Yeah, boy. Now we're gonna do a lot more damage, thankfully.
Stay away. Don't come near me.
Tired of doing like 0 damage, dude. Wait. Oh. See, like, you can tell, like, that, not the one on the... Oh, we got him. It moves your health up, like, barely, like a smidge, man. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh man. Yeah, you could definitely tell like that one and that one is at 100% AI. But I understand like these guys did their best, you know, to the best of their ability, which is all anybody asks for. Ooh, yes, give me some orbs. I need blue orbs, man. I ain't got no magic. Look at that. Why is she looking to the left? There's nothing over there. Oh, you can press down on the switch to the OG graphics. You're right. I remember that. Look at that, dude. Ah, that's insane. Hold on. Let me go back. I forgot about that. Let's go back and look at the let's go look at the original. I gotta see this. Oh yeah. See, so you can see just how massive the quality difference is there. Like, look at that. That's insane. I mean, like I said, you could definitely tell where the AI comes into play, but it's so cool to see that, you know, if AI gets as good as, you know, it can to some degree, people will just it'll just I did but it'll be so crazy to see just how far people will, you know, go to make a lot happen. Huh, he added a lot more things here. Like, this should have been gold, yet for some reason it looks weirder, like more let me see here. Yeah, see, like that's bronze at the top, but here it looks like stone and it looks weird. But yeah, definitely keeping like the originality is very important. So like you want to keep the original like flow to it and the original textures, but just make those textures more refined and better. And that's what I did with my remaster on Shaolin Monks. It wasn't easy to do, I'll tell you that. It was a long journey and it cost a lot of money. It cost me like well over $1,000, I think, when I was working on it over time. Oh yeah, thanks man, I appreciate that. Oh, it's not right here, that drop off to get those other 2 chests. Oh man. Oh man, I'm yawning for some reason. Well, actually, I say for some reason yet, dude, I did not sleep well at all last night. Wait, are there chests down here? Oh man, not really. That's unfortunate. I like how the blinds, that's pretty cool. They were blue with the Greek symbol on it. I like those. Those are always cool.
I know who you are. I know what you've done. Monster.
Wait.
Stay
Monster.
back. Get away from me.
The acting was it was all right. It wasn't too bad, but nothing crazy.
Stay away. Don't come near me. Keep away.
I'll be honest with you, she did that on purpose. 100%. She was clout chasing, dude, and nobody was watching. That's unfortunate. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, see, that's that room that I was underneath. Oh, man. Oh, I have to drop back down and get the key from her, man. That's unfortunate. Yep, and then there's gonna be enemies everywhere. Oh yeah, these guys gotta... There we go. I forgot that the cyclone spin is not as good on here as it is on God of War 2 and 3. Which I can't wait to play God of War 2. God of War 2 has more fluidity in it. And then 3, obviously, you know, being the best in the series for gameplay. Ooh, this is a new angle. You dead? Yep. That's my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, I know. Thank you. Damn it. Dude, I don't know why I just tried to do the Hyperion grapple. I pressed R1. Pressed R1 in circle. Perfect. I don't remember where this leads though. Oh, that's right. Okay, I know exactly where it leads. Man, they had a lot of save points on this game. So whenever like you wanted to get off, you could actually get off. That's unfortunate. This is what they're just so close, man. Yet look at that, look at that, look at those reflections even in the in the old game. I mean, obviously we know they're not, you know, real reflections the way that they work, but it's still cool because the older games, they pulled it off, you know, which is insane. Let's break some of these pots here. There we go. Back jumping. Wait. Oh, yes, okay. Oh, now he's in the city. He's like straight up in the city. A second ago, he wasn't. Damn, dude, look at how good those guys look. Even in the cutscenes, they just look crazy. Damn, dude, these guys were always annoying back then, dude, and they still are. Damn, dude. Can't catch a break with these guys.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot how long it actually takes to regenerate your Rage of Sparta on here, dude. It's like it takes like I think it feels like it takes it's like 30 minutes maybe, or 20 minutes of gameplay. Can't remember off the top of my head. I just know it feels like it takes forever. Damn it, dude. Once they get you, you just can't block. That's crazy. You know, I'm thinking, okay, that's it. I'm done. Oh man, it killed him so easily too. Wait, did I kill them all? Yeah, I'll take that. That's good. Wait, isn't there a chest back here? Oh yeah. Still 2 feathers left. That's all we need, man. We're right there. Good on health. We're good on everything. Look at that. Woo.
Go, go, go! Ares has breached the city! What will
How many times am I gonna watch Athenians just completely get destroyed, dude? Every time they're like, yo, go, we got this, man, and then they die like 5 seconds later. But how much? Damn, dude, it's gonna cost almost 4,000 just to get. That's crazy. I think I can make the jump. Yeah, there we go. Wait, yeah. I have to go all the way around, don't I? But I gotta get through. Okay, maybe it's not this way. Whoops. Do I need to go down and around? Oh, it is. Okay. If they shoot you mid-air, wait, what? What was that? Oh, okay. My bad. I was trying to figure out why. Hold on, I need this. Oh. Okay. I like how the music is just top notch the entire time you're playing this. Oh, come on. There we go. No, I need health. Oh, man. I feel like I could break stuff all day. just from how many breakables there are on this game. There's a bunch. Excuse me. Easy. Look at that. Boom. The counter, dude. No. Oh, you didn't like that. Okay, I can't grab him for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not worried about it. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna hit me off the edge there for a second. There we go. What's over here? Anything? There's a wide open blank space area. Got it.
You! I must get across. Release the lever. Extend the bridge.
Oh, no, I won't let them get me. They won't get across. These monsters, they'll tear me apart.
Coward.
Well, let's be honest. He's not wrong, right? We know that. We know he's not wrong. Bro doesn't want to die, but you know, that's too bad. Because it's gonna happen one way or the other. Ooh, please be a feather. No, I just need one more, man. Ooh, I'll grab that health actually. I'm so close too. I just need one more I thought I almost fell to my death right there. I'm not gonna lie. I just need one more feather. Damn, not these guys again. These guys are so annoying, dude. Nope. Nope. Oh. Please, no. Thank you. Nope. Perfect. Look at that. Get out of here. Easy, man. Look at that. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go save real quick because I do not want anything to happen. Yo guys, and if you are on Rumble, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching on YouTube and Rumble. We're multi-streaming right now. Be sure to repost if you're on Rumble. Like it as well. Helps you know, helps set out algorithm and everything like that. So you know, do the thing, guys. I appreciate it. And if you're new here and that's a pretty cool image. And if you're new here first time, I appreciate it. And be sure to follow, guys. I mean, it will definitely help me on my journey. So I'm gonna push this. This is a lot easier than. Okay, that did not work as I thought it was gonna work. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Okay, well, we can't pull it that way, so now we are actually gonna have to move it. Damn, dude, this thing is slow. You know, for Kratos having as much strength as, you know, a god, this doesn't look very strong. I'm not gonna lie, but I guess I couldn't move that, right? So I shouldn't be. Hold on, there's a door here. Oh, come on. I knew this was gonna happen. No, I tried to block, but it didn't work. That's unfortunate. There we go. Damn, dude. That felt like that was... Wait, there's still one more? How'd you get out? Oh, now he's dead. Damn. There's a lot, dude. That was a lot of guys. Ooh. Please be a feather, please. No, dude. That's not what I need. Okay, so... No. Wait. Is there something over here? Wait. Ah, there sure is. Let's shoot it. I bet you there's a open it's gonna open like a door, right? Something like that. Right? What? Sorry guys, there's nothing. I lied. Okay, well, I know we have to pull it off. So pull it off, we'll turn it, and then we'll pull it off again. Or pull the lever again. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Okay. Pull it back on. Pull the lever again. Basically, it'll point it at that door. So now it's at that door, we can go and we can shoot at it, right? All right, let's just push it. So much easier. Oh, hey, look, there's another door right here, dude. My bad. Dude, I hope that you don't have to like shoot the thing here, because that'd be really unfortunate, because I've already switched the ooh, yes, I need that. Was there another one back here? No, okay, I didn't think so. Okay, now we're good. Watch this. And just like that. Yeah, it's how you do it, guys. Damn, dude, I'm not even close to being able to upgrade the blades again. Not this way. This room looks pretty good, yeah?
Lord Zeus.
Kratos, you grow stronger as your journey continues. But if you are to succeed in your quest, you will need my aid. I offer you the power of the greatest of all the gods.
Yeah. They say he says that, but
The power of Zeus. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
he says that, but he doesn't understand what's gonna come to him.
You have done well, Kratos. Go with the gods. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
I'm honestly so glad that they changed the voice actors from God of War 1, because all of the gods that do the narration of the gods on God of War 1 are just so bad. They're just so bad. Once I think it was God of War 2, it just blew it out of the park. But with this, it's like a whole nother story. It's just bad. I think this is where we're supposed to use it, right? Uses period destroy all those, like that. Perfect. Look at that. Easy. And now we're gonna go back up to the top. Ooh, please be feather. Yo, feather. No, not a feather. So close though. I would honestly have rather have taken a feather because I feel like my magic runs out a lot faster than I actually get hit. So okay, so there's nothing else in here. There we go. And on this game, you can't climb the ladder faster either, I notice. This poor guy, dude. Look at him. He's just gonna get bodied.
I must get across.
Oh, man. He's only gonna say the same thing again. That's my bad. No, no.
I won't let them get me.
I won't let them
They
get
won't
me.
get across. These monsters. They'll tear me apart.
Coward.
Well, I gave you a choice. You denied it. It just has to happen. There's no other way. The Wilhelm scream. I don't remember it doing that. I don't remember it ever doing that. That's insane. Okay. That's a new one. At least for me. I don't remember. I don't remember that, dude. Oh, that's funny. Oh, how many does that put us at? That's pretty. I mean, I could have oh yeah, that's right. You get maximum for each. Damn, dude, we have a lot of Gorgonized already too. I think we've gotten 3 while we've been in this area. All right, there we go. Nope. See, I think it's God of War 3 that you can pull those guys out of the ground. Damn. Where's the other one? Did he die? Where'd he go? Okay, I think he's gone. Either that or I killed him. Hey, yo, there we go. Thank you. I wonder how many orbs you actually get from breaking all that stuff. I feel like it's not as many as as you would think, you know what I mean? Cutscene? No, no cutscene yet. Okay. Wait, hold on, what's over here? Okay, I'm not going over there yet. Okay, there's just nothing here. Okay. I'm back. I was practicing driving on the back road with my grandfather. Good thing he was a driving instructor. Oh, okay. Wait. So, if you don't have a license, how old are you? You must be like barely becoming of age, or I mean, maybe you just haven't had, got your driver's license, and you're older than that, never know. If you don't mind me asking either, you don't have to say that. It's all totally up to you, dude.
Kratos, find me! You must find me! Athens depends on it!
Okay, how many orbs do I have? Dude, what? I feel like I have way more than that. I feel like I'm being disrespected right now. Because I am definitely putting in the work here. I turned 21 in 3 months. Oh, okay. My bad, dude. Hey, I'm only 23, dude. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good, man. Oh, I forgot about those chests, dude. I don't even remember how to get in there. Wait. Oh, dude. I need those chests. I don't remember how to get those, though. Oh, and I really don't want to come all the way back either. I think... Oh, whoops. He put the picture of he put the picture of Jesus right there because Jesus was actually in the game. That's crazy. I've had my learner's permit for 2 years now, but I don't get a lot of practice. Ah, okay. That's fair, bro. That's fair. It's all good, man. How do I get up there? I need that. I need that chest. There's 2 chests up there. I don't know if you've seen them. I know they're up here somewhere. Question is how do you get them? Wait. Oh, you gotta go over here, right? You gotta wait. No. Damn it. How do you get over there? You have to shimmy it. Well, hold on. Well, there's like a... I don't know if you saw the chest that I was talking about. Here, I'll show you again. Oh, not here. No. Jump and hold on to it. Let me see if I can go the other direction. Damn it. Yeah. So I'm trying to get up there. Right. Up here, but I don't know. I don't know how to get up there because you can't climb from here. You can't jump over there, right? Like you can't climb this and then go across. Oh, whoa. You can't just go across, break this, you know what I mean? And just get over there. You have to like... Oh, dude, that was so close. That was actually a really good try on my end. I just told you. Wait, but what do you mean? Like, what do I need to go back up where I was at, or do I need to climb the ladder though? That's what I don't know. Just jump behind and turn around. Yeah, that doesn't really narrow down what your like jump behind and turn around doesn't really you know what I'm saying? You know, maybe I'm the one that's a little sped here, so sorry. On the beam. So you're saying like down here. Like I need to go back down here. Go back over here. Damn it. Too far. There we go. Okay, that's my fault. How are you supposed to ledge hang here? I don't think you can. And I don't know if you can make that jump either, because I tried to make it just a little bit ago. Okay, so. Oh, dude, I was right there. What? Nah, dude, no way. How did that not let me ledge hang? That's whack. What? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm like right there, but I can't get it. What? I'll try that. I'll try one more time. And if I can't get it, I don't know. I don't know. All right. All right. You know what? Let's call it good on that one, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. I don't know why, but I just can't make it apparently. Jump, then turn around quickly. You can grab onto it. Oh, ho, ho. I see what you mean. That's my bad. Okay. Okay. See, I had a whole nother idea that was going on in my head, friend. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Dude, I did not in the slightest catch what you were putting down, man. I was not picking up what you were putting down. But hey, now I know. Now I'm gonna save it too. Oh man, that's funny. Damn, dude. But come on. Yeah. Damn, dude, they just keep spawning. What's going on here? Use the emulator save state, redo it in the spot so you don't have to back. Wait. What? I guess I don't. I guess I didn't catch what you meant there. I do know what you mean by using save states though, but I'm going for that authentic experience where if my memory card crashes, we just stop playing the game. All right. Man, the harpies are so annoying in this game. Oh, dude, hold on. I got something in my eye. Ow. Okay. Easy. Look at that. No, no, no. I didn't even know you could do that. Get off of me. Okay. Finally.
Good, my boy. Good. Athena has chosen wisely. I knew it was so.
Who are you?
So, you have the blades, the skin as pale as the moon. You are the one indeed. Perhaps Athens will survive at that. But be careful. Don't want you dying before I'm done with this grave.
A grave?
In the middle of a battle?
In the middle of a battle? Who will occupy it, old man?
You will, my son. Oh, I've got a lot of digging to do indeed. All will be revealed in good time. And when all appears to be lost, Kratos, I will be there to help.
Oh, press escape, it'll pull up a menu. Oh, like to, right, like to save the game and stuff. Yeah. What does he say again?
Don't disturb me now, son. I've got my work to do, and you have yours. And precious little time left to do either.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Save state. And, oh, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Yo, did my game just crash? Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy how you told me to do that save state and my game crashed, bro. What's up with that, huh? Oh, man. I have the task manager close it. It like froze the whole emulator. Oh, guys, you know who to blame. You already know who to blame. I've actually never had that happen, so that's kind of weird. Pull up the game again. Give me a sec. I don't even think his audio is still connected, hopefully. Okay, disconnected. But now it's not showing up on stream. Hold on. Yep, because it's like a completely different instance. That is weird. The game audio is playing. Oh, there it goes. All right, let's load. We'll load back at that state. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game, bro. Oh, you're playing the definitive edition right now too? It's a good game, man. Like, God of War is just something else. Ooh, dude, we only need one more Gorgon Eye. We're like right there. All right, I'm gonna save here. God of War is just one of those games, man, that it's just so good. come on. Damn it. There we go. Damn it. Did it the wrong way. There we go. Damn it. You guys stop hitting me. Stay in there. Wait, hold on. Someone really said in the announcements, in the comments, the announcement trilogy remake the video. Just stop with the remakes. Make a new game. Why relive the one we already played? My response back was, listen, buddy, the God of War franchise is about to turn 21, so yes, remakes are necessary. I 100% agree, dude. The games are so old that we've been asking for it since forever, so like, I'd rather have that than some garbage live service games that they keep coming out with. Like, Sony just keeps putting out trash, and I'm tired of it. I think everybody else is too. Like, we just want to play the game that we know we enjoy. And that happens to me, God of War. You know, compared to everything else, you know. Oh, almost fell. That's crazy. Wait, is there something over here? I feel like I've never actually gone out of my way. You're telling me there... Wait a minute. Hey, people would rather have remaster than remakes, but I prefer the remakes. It depends. Well, I can agree to some extent. Remasters are the exact same game with better textures. That's all a remaster is. Higher quality visuals. That's it. That's all a remaster is. They don't go back and, you know, change the polygon count of the models or whatever, you know. They just go back and they remaster the game visually. That's it. With remakes, they remake everything from the ground up. Lighting system, combat system, models, you name it. Everything from the ground up. That's why a remake is better. But a remaster is the thing that plays it safe, because you know that they're going to make something that won't destroy the core value of the game. You know what I mean? However, with the remake, they pretty much have the ability to destroy everything about the game. You know what I mean? That you loved about the core design, which kind of sucks, but that's just the truth. Oh, it doesn't turn blue, so I'm not gonna get that one.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
I think most people get confused the difference between remaster and remakes. Don't understand the differences. Don't understand the difference. Yeah. No. Yeah, people don't understand the difference at all. They confuse remaster and like remakes as almost like the same thing when it's not. A remake is a remake. Like, remaking the game is remaking it from scratch, meaning they can change anything about it that they want to. A remaster is not like that at all. A remaster keeps the core gameplay, everything stays majority the same, but the visuals are changed, like via textures and stuff. Nothing like crazy. They've already done remasters, which is basically the HD collection, like, and God of War 3 remastered. That the best proof is God of War 3 remastered. Same game, higher quality textures in some areas, and then 60 FPS rather than 30 on the PS3. That's it. That's the only difference from the remaster. So with like the remakes, the only the same with both is an updated version of the game. Well, I mean, the game. Well, what do you mean? You have to elaborate a little bit. Because like the PS2 games, I mean, they're all outdated. I mean, God of War 3 still looks really good. Ascension still looks really, really good. But to me, couldn't I just pushed it off? Oh man. Yeah, but God of War 3 still looks really good visually. Ascension looks really good visually. Trying to think what else looks really good. Wait, where do I have to put this? I don't remember. Oh, right. Isn't there another one down here? Or no, maybe there's not. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, but a remake updates the game to a point that a remaster could never do. That's the big difference. Like, that's the takeaway that people don't understand. Yeah, they both update the game in different ways, 100%. It's just a remake, to me, would be better because they can learn from the original and make it better. And make the visuals better, the gameplay, everything feel 20 times smoother than just straight up saying, let's just, 60 FPS and change some textures to look a little better. You know what I mean? I feel like there's just so much that they can do. With a remake. Rather than, a remaster, because a remaster only does so much, I can speak on that. It only does so much for you, because like these games are the same way. They only do so much. Okay, hopefully I do this right, because I have no idea if I'm gonna do this right. All right. Hey, look at that.
What are you doing? I'm up here.
Okay. Now they'll probably change the ending in God of War 1 where he becomes God of War and so modern day watching over the people. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yeah. That was weird that they did that, but I don't think they knew the game was going to be good enough to an extent where they would be able to make a sequel out of it, you know what I mean? So
Kratos, I'm slipping. You must get here quickly. I can help you. We can save Athens, but you must hurry.
yeah, because it was a weird ending now that I think about it. Doesn't really make any sense. Plus the oh, like God of War 3, they were gonna do I think they were gonna do the three wise men ending, and that was like one of those things where it's just like, it could have been cool, it could have been, but we'll never know because, you know, it went a different direction on the story. But just like God of War 1's ending, same thing. In reality, same thing.
Help me, Kratos, please.
All right, I'll help you. Oh man. Whee. Look at that. Look how good the cutscenes look, dude.
And with that act,
Oh, the
Kratos
gameplay
set
only
off
looked like
the
that, dude.
events that would lead to his downfall.
That's insane, dude.
As Athena
Look at that.
herself has foretold. But you are late, perhaps too late to save Athens. Or is it Athens you have come to save?
No, I can't. We must not stop.
And when the oracle looked into his soul,
Wait,
she
hold on.
saw a beast as well as a man. Once a captain in the Spartan army, Kratos had begun his command with only 50 soldiers. But soon his numbers grew to the thousands. His tactics were brutal, but effective. Drunk with power, he was feared by all, except one. His wife was the only one to brave his fury.
How much is enough, Kratos? When will it end?
When
The glory of Sparta is known throughout the world.
The glory of Sparta. You did this for yourself.
His desire for conquest knew no bounds, but that which he desired would ultimately consume him.
Look at that. Look how he looks such a Chad, dude. Kratos looks like such a Chad in these games.
The
It's
gods, why would Athena send one such as you?
Stay out of my head.
oof.
Choose your enemies wisely, Kratos. Your brute strength alone will not be enough to destroy Ares. Only one item in the world will allow you to defeat a god.
Pandora's box.
Which lies far beyond the walls of Athens.
Okay, you said was
Hidden
going
by
to
the
have a
gods across
sequel
the
or
desert to the
not.
east.
Do you agree they will probably change
Many
it?
have gone in
Change
search
what?
of Pandora's box. None have
The
returned.
ending or for God of War 1 or what? Kratos' brother was supposed to be in the original version of the God of War 3 story. See, that's crazy. I didn't know that. If that's true, that's crazy. Because
Go through the gates to the desert, Kratos. There begins the path to Pandora's box. It is the only way you will defeat Ares
You got
and
that-
save Athens.
you got that PS1 body going on there. But yeah, no, the ending of God of War, dude, I think they'll probably change it, honestly, because it just doesn't add up, you know what I mean? Because it was truly meant, I'm not sure what you meant on that last one. He's supposed to be in Hades? Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, this is the stairs that he walks up. Gods of Olympus have abandoned.
Now there is no hope.
Standing here gives you a foreboding feeling. It is as if your ultimate fate were tied to this very ledge. My vengeance ends now. Oh man, that's crazy. Kratos' brother in 3 in the OG story version. Yeah, that would be, see, to me, that would be sick. I think it would be awesome to be able to see Deimos. And honestly, excuse me. In all honesty, I wish we would have gotten a God of War co-op game with Kratos and Deimos. I think that would have been sick. God of War as a co-op game is not a bad thing. Like, the story mode itself is fine, you know, single player, whatever, but God of War in general, like God of War Ascension wasn't as bad as people made it out to be. Is it Deimos or is it Deimos? It is Deimos, isn't it? Because I say Deimos because I don't know, D-E-I just sounds like day, not more like D. Or maybe it is. I don't know. But maybe it is Deimos. He says Deimos in the freaking, in the games, doesn't he? Yeah, I thought so. And I don't know why. Yeah, okay, so it is Deimos. Oh yeah, actually I need that. Damn, I didn't get the block off there. Yeah, but yeah, no. Okay, so his name is Deimos. I thought it was. I just wasn't sure. I'm ready, dude. I don't know. Every time I think about God of War, I just think about just how good the franchise itself was. And God of War 3, that was a whole nother level of just peak Kratos, dude. Oh no, it has a general chat in there. It has a general chat. It has a where you can recommend me videos. You can do all kinds of stuff in there, man. I have a guy that recommends me, and I'm gonna use it more. So like, I'm gonna do more reaction content, whether it's live or I turn them into shorts, one of the two. So like, when people send me stuff about games, or if there's a new game that you see and you want to recommend it, you drop it in the I can't remember which chat it is. Ooh, done messed up, buddy. Look at that. Look at, oh, I blocked the other one. How come that one didn't work? Come here, boy. Dude, grab him. Oh my gosh, that was so close. It's over, bro. It's over. Look at that. Oh yeah, do I have enough, dude? Do I have enough orbs yet? I feel like I should have enough by now. What do I do to access general chat? A little confused. There should be in the roles area, there should be like an icon you need to like check mark to get more access to the rest of the servers. Damn, I did not block that. There we go. Look at that. Clean, man. Clean. You know, I just realized I don't think the chat is showing up on the screen as like it's supposed to. So I apologize. I might have to fix that. Do I know how? I don't, but I'll be able to fix it eventually. All right. Dude, we still don't have enough. We're only at 25, dude. That's crazy. Actually don't need either one of those. Let me double check on the server. So, oh yeah, you did. So you access, so now you should be able to access everything. So this is where, here, I'm gonna add you. Yeah, so that area, OG react to this, is the area that you would go on to and kind of send a video or whatever it may be, and I'll kind of do my best when I get a chance to react to it, you know. I did it. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, so there's plenty of people that chill every now and then. A lot of people that I know are not usually on during the time that I'm on right now. They're usually on in the afternoons, so damn. Damn. Oh, I was trying to, yeah, I was trying to hit him with that. Yeah, he dead now. Thank you. Damn, dude. Can't catch a break with these freaking... There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Okay. I just can't grab anybody, I guess. Dude, I am trying so hard right now. Oh, what? They canceled my Poseidon's Rage. You can't do that, dude. Okay, we gotta go out here. That's nuts. That actually knocks me back. Oh yeah, go ahead, dude. I don't mind. And I'll check it out here in a second. Let me kill all these enemies here. Perfect. Wait. Oh yeah, never mind. All right. You want me to send them too? Wait. Hold on. So far in what section? Oh, let me check. You can send them in the react to this section. It's the same thing, really. Also, while I'm at it, I need to do something that you just reminded me of somehow. Let me go here. Okay. I need to do this. See, I don't know if this is gonna work, but find out. Okay. Oh yeah, my bad. Hold on. You said okay, so that the words look great. That looks really good. Wait, is that Kratos from God of War 2? Yo, that's God of War 2 Kratos with God of War 3 textures. Oh, oh ho ho, dang. And this isn't out yet though. This one's not out, dude. Oh, dude, this looks pretty good. Wow. Yeah, they're using God of War 2 Kratos model. That's crazy. God of War and with some God of War 3 textures on them. Dude, this is pretty crazy, man. They're doing some work here. Wow. Okay. Yeah, dude. That's awesome. I love to see that. That's cool. That's really cool. I hope they keep doing that. And hopefully there's a chance where you know, I get to play that, because I would, oh man. That's insane. Those are nuts, dude. Give me a sec. My bad. Sorry about that. Did you see the blue tattoo? I was gonna say it's a tattoo. Freaking tic-tac-toe. Did I see the blue tattoo picture? Yes, I did. I thought that was pretty cool. The fact that they have man, I'll be honest with you. That version is looking like really good. So whoever is working on that, I hope they keep it up because it's looking great, dude. It's beta Kratos. Was it beta Kratos? I guess I don't remember. Yo, Viking. AC, thanks for the follow, brother. For some reason, my Rumble bot is not working, which is like super unfortunate because I have all of the alerts set up. So I'm going to actually check on that right now because it kind of makes me mad because I spent a long time setting that crap up yesterday, dude. Rumble bot chat alerts. Yep. Rumbot. Okay. Stream dashboard. No active stream. What? Don't be lying to me, Rumbot. I'm live right now. Why is my Rumble bot not working? Okay, no, it is working. But for some reason, I don't know. I don't know why the bot didn't do its thing with the alerts. Maybe it didn't. I didn't see it, or no, I would have heard it. I would have heard it, but I didn't hear it either. So weird. I don't. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull this up on my other. No, it's showing, but it's not showing like it didn't do the sound. Man, that's messed up, dude. I put so much work into that and it's not even working. Oh man, come on. Does it work if I do this? Okay, so that works, but it doesn't work. It didn't work when someone actually followed. What's up with that? Okay. Reminder, add your license key to unlock all features. Okay, I already know about that. Yeah. Rumble API connected successfully. Stream alerts configuration. I've already done this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it didn't show up. I'm gonna have to ask somebody at Rumbot, whoever you. Yeah, I don't know. But thanks for the follow, Viking. Appreciate that, brother. Damn, dude, we found a lot of Gorgonized, you know that? Oh, actually, you know what? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Won't take me very long. All right, I'm back. Not gonna lie though, I was getting some food, just a little bit, kind of hungry, man. And it's not even anything crazy either. It's just damn, why can't I think of it? Can't remember off the top of my head what garlic bread. It's just garlic bread from some spaghetti last night, bro. Woo. I was definitely hungry. Yo, helmet fire. What's going on, brother? We're just playing some OG God of War, man. I wasn't sure what my first game should be, and I was just like, well, I'll play a game that I actually enjoy, so. Hey, that's what's up, man. You know, I have a question. You have the Rumble bot, right? With alerts. For some reason, I did my alerts and it's not working. I have the app on, or not the app, but I have it on the, let me try to see here. On the Rumbot hub, I have overlays. I have the alerts, but it's just like not working, even though I have it on my OBS through a browser, so it should come up. So whenever you followed, I don't think it came up on the screen. I don't know if you know anything about that or how that. I need to get in touch with I guess whoever does Rumbot, because I can't. You need to update to the Rumbot hub. Well, I do have the Rumbot hub. That's what I'm saying, because I have the alerts for it. Here, I'll show you. Because look, it'll show up on screen by doing a test. And there it is. It's on screen. Right there. But, yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I can't get it to show up whenever vaping. Oh, okay. So he runs it. Good. I need to get in contact with him then. Because, man, I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. Okay, here, let me get back to... Okay, hold on. All right. Okay. I'm back to the game. All right, here we go. Hold on. I'm gonna do this wirelessly because like I'm tired of putting my arms on the freaking thing. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah.
Kratos, the journey forward is perilous, but one you must complete if you are to have any hope of saving Athens.
The Oracle spoke of Pandora's box. Can it be real?
The box exists. It is the most powerful weapon a mortal can wield.
And with such a weapon, I could defeat Ares.
With the box, many things become possible, and so it is hidden well, far across the desert of lost souls. There is safe passage through the deadly sands, but only those who hear and follow the siren's song will discover it. You must find the sirens, Kratos. Only they can guide you to Kronos, the Titan.
A Titan lives?
Kronos is the last. Zeus has commanded him to wander the desert endlessly. The temple
I guess it's a glitch.
chained to his back.
Wait, what's a
the
glitch?
swirling sands rip the very flesh from his bones. Stay true to the song of the siren, Kratos. Your journey begins here. Pray it leads you back to Athens with Pandora's box.
All
Follow
right.
the song of the sirens, Kratos. Find and destroy them all. and the path through the deadly sands will be open to you.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds pretty easy. Oh, chest. Excuse me. Oh, the edge, my bad. Oh, hey, look, another chest. I'll take that. Oh, I hear somebody. Damn, you loud too. Oh. Damn, she finally hit me. Well, there's one.
You must find and destroy the 2 remaining sirens before you may pass.
Okay, so there's 3 then. Okay. It's not really that hard. I mean, all you just got to do is just wait till you start hearing them. For some reason, I'm not hearing like one, like at all. And there one around here. I know they're wandering too. But how far is the real question. Oh, I hear one. Am I right? Haha, yeah. Yo, lady, calm down. Lady, calm down. I just want to talk to you. There we go. Come on. There we go. I meant. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the visual UI. Okay.
You must find and destroy the final siren before you may pass.
All right, we only need to find one more, which should be relatively easy. Well, you think it would be, but I don't remember there being that many chests out here. Oh. Thought I heard her. Dang, bro. Come on. Stop dodging me. Come on. Just grab. Just grab. Please. Get out of the way. Thank you. Oh. I'm building out the deals section right now. Yo, let's go. Man, I'm really excited. I want to see more, dude. I was on there earlier waiting for the guy in Nox to, like, overall, what did you think, man? I know it was a lot of info. Yeah. It really was, and I think it's awesome, dude. Like, I'm prepared, and I was looking more into that other there. I was looking more into that one too, And so, but I think for the most part, dude, like, you know, you have it nailed down to the point where, you know, you're providing an incentive to why you're using it. It's not just straight up like, you know, it doesn't feel like just another app that you're gonna get on every day and just, oh, I'm just gonna doom scroll or whatever. No, like there's more of an incentive to use the app, whether you're a creator, you know, or, well, mostly as a creator. I feel like maybe try to get an incentive for people that are like not creators. So somebody that's like just viewing or just chilling on there and, you know, not always posting. But I guess it would be kind of hard, because how would you reward somebody like that doesn't like create? But I don't know. I think for the most part you're doing a pretty good job. I mean, I like it. I think it fits what a lot of gamers kind of want right now. Yeah, low light. Well, no. Okay, like obviously the casuals can earn that too, but how are they using it the same way that a creator uses it? You know what I mean? Like the creator is using it to boost their growth, right? Like their growth in, you know, different ways with the crystals. Or hold on, why can't I move this? Do I have to break this? Do I have to grab it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so like what? Oh, come on, dude. Hold on, give me a second. Let me kill these guys. Okay, a gem is like TikTok promote, but free, so anyone can use it. Right. But for the aspect of like, because you got your creators are going to be using all of the things that you're talking about. Like, obviously, your normies, which, you know, they can use the XP to, you know, level up or whatever you want to call it in regarding that. But what would they use the gems for? You know, unless they wanted to post something, you know, like you know, would be as if you're a creator and they're like, you know, I feel like posting something. Let me see if I can get some good engagement out of this. What other people think, right? And that's where that crystal comes into play, obviously, you know. So they have the incentives of the crystals. Normies can have a gaming only social space, watch vids, etc. And if they want to promote their shit, use a gem. Yeah, for sure. And they already get like the XP stuff and everything. So, you know, and everybody can create their profile to some degree with the cosmetics and stuff. So like, I'm kind of trying to visualize like what the normies are really going to want, because remember if you appeal to the normies, you know, I feel like they'll help. That'll be a lot of help to be able to do that as well. But unlocking self cosmetics, gems, artifacts, yeah, for sure. And so with the normies, you know, just being chilling, watching the stuff. I mean, I don't know. With them, XP's cool with the cosmetics and everything, and then your creators are like, you know, they're above that because they're trying to do more for not only the app itself by using it more, you know, streaming, promoting. I think the site is having a solid social space like X, but gamified will the normies more to do, watch vids. Yeah, and that too. So it's almost like a gamer's hub, and I think it being a gamer's hub will resonate with not only creators but people that want to support and watch the gamers, which would be the normies in this case. So some with journalist articles are decked out. Channel emotes on X style posts, huge W. Oh yeah, and I saw that. I saw the article section. So what's the guilds? I also saw the guilds as well. You only get to use a creator code's channel subs if you sub to them. Oh, okay. And so, yeah, like I said, with the guilds, I only saw the guild's name. I don't know if there was like a description about it. I don't think you could even click on it, but was curious to know what the guilds is like. Because I know I saw the articles. I saw the article. Guilds is a hybrid of the Discord server and X communities. Oh, okay. I like that. I think that's pretty cool. And guild, yeah, using guilds as the word is like, you know, anybody that plays like games that require community-driven stuff, like, you know, World of Warcraft, or, you know, games that just have guilds together in general, you know, whether it's clans, guilds, you know, stuff like that. Kind of, I get that. That's cool. Then it also has a curated, wait, you have a guild server with text channels only. Oh, okay. And then it also has a curated social feed with a toggle. The toggle is my guild, all guilds. My guild is a feed of all the guilds. Oh, you're in. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I don't like the way that X has their community thing, because, like, just the way that it is, I don't like it. And even trying to leave communities, I've tried, but for some reason, I just can't seem to... I can't seem to leave some of them. Oh, you messed up? Oh, you mean like on explaining something? My guild toggle is all the social posts from people in the guild you're in at the moment. Oh, okay. Okay. But it's not necessarily the, like... Oh, wow. Actually, I don't remember this here. The god appearing where you had... I thought it was be commanding it. Build it up. Oh, yeah. All guilds is a curated social feed of posts from all guilds you're in. Okay, so there is a difference from, like, you looking at the guild... Wait, but... One would be like a specific guild, so you're looking at a specific guild, and then the other one would be an all guilds kind of thing. So, like, you have, however many guilds that you're in. Like, if you were in 20 guilds, you'd see, yeah, you'd see 20 guilds, but then the other one would be like, you'd see one guild specific. Mod-wise, people will probably import all the models from the trilogy rank into God. My guild toggle just posts from people in my guild. Oh, in the guild I'm in at the time, which would be mine. Hold on, I did not get that. Just old. And we toggle just posts, right? Okay, so your guild, now we have posts. But if you toggle all guilds, the stock feed will propagate posts from all servers you've joined. Let's do a Discord voice call. Oh, you want to hop on Discord? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, sure. You want me to, like, join what... I mean, if you want to call, you can just call too. Or hop in one of your rooms. I don't mind if you want to join your server. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you, man. What's going on? It has been a minute. No, you're good, dude.
By all means, let me know. Guilds it's a hybrid item. It's like a hybridized kind of experience. So when you join, so think of a guild as kind of like a Discord server, but like bare bones. All that it does in terms of being like a Discord server is the text channels. I will probably incorporate voice channels later because that's like a service that costs money when you use it on the back end. So when you join a guild, you have your guild banner on the left, and then you have your text channels that work the same way the channels do in a Discord server. But then on the right hand side of the screen is the social. If you've been on X with X communities, like if you join the Rumble community on X, and then you go to your app or whatever, and you have to tab over to the Rumble tab, the Rumble community tab,
Right.
and that community is literally just social posts from people in that community, right?
Yeah. Nobody else sees it besides the community.
Exactly. Okay. So, but what that means is it's going to only show social posts from people in the guild, but only but for the one that you're currently in. So if I'm in Mika's arcade guild or server and I have it toggled on my guild, then all of the people in Mika's arcade guild that are doing social posts that's all that will propagate in that when that's toggled. But let's say I'm part of several servers, several guilds. Well, then I can, irregardless of what guild I'm in at the moment, if I toggle all guilds, that will propagate social posts from all of the servers that I am a part of. So, like, and then each post would say what server it came from. So these social feeds are kind of curated based on the user. It's like it's curated to you based on the servers you're in and the servers you are a part of. But by having that toggle, it's like if I'm in Mika's arcade server and I only want to see social posts from people that are in that guild, well, then I just leave it on my guild. But if I want to see what's going on with social posts from all of the servers that I've joined, then I put it on all guilds. So basically, it takes, so if they did this on X, what would happen is instead of tabbing over to the Rumble community tab, I could do all communities, and then that feed would just be posts from all the communities that I'm a part of. That's what it does.
So, okay, so you could post. So, say you're in like 20 guilds and you post something. Can you post to every single one of those at the same time?
No. So, like, when you post, you're gonna post to the guild that you're in at the moment.
Right, but if you're in, okay, so but if you're a part of like a whole bunch of guilds,
right?
You can only so you're saying you can only prioritize one if you're making a post.
Yeah, like so you're in only one guild at a time, just like you're in one server at a time on Discord, right?
Right.
That social feed is really for viewing. But like, okay, so let's say I'm in Mika's arcade server, and then I've got the social feed tab to all guilds, so I can see all the posts going on from all the guilds I'm in. Well, and then I see a post come up that says, "Yo, this post was from OG's guild," and then maybe I want to respond to it or something. I think you can reply to posts in that feed, but like if you want to initiate an original post, I would have to go to your server to do that.
Oh,
Like
okay. I see what you're
in
saying.
your server, it's going to have that social feed, right? So the system knows what server you're in, and so when you go to post, it's going to send it to the guild that you're in at the moment.
Okay, so basically, if I want, okay, you said you could reply, but if I want to make a post regarding, something like related to that guild specifically, I would have to be a part of that guild before I could do that.
Yeah, so that's another thing. You're not going to see even if you have all guilds tabbed on, you're not going to see anything in that feed that is not a server that you've joined.
Right. It would only be
so like people still have to send invites and stuff to get into servers, into guilds. I keep saying servers, but that's what a guild is. It's essentially like a server, but it's a hybrid product.
Is there sorry, I was gonna say, is there like a way where you can make it to where if somebody wants to have a guild, but they want to have it private or open, there's a way, so there's like a tab that they could go to and people can just see, X amount of guilds that they can just join if they want to?
So right now, the only way to get into a guild is to be invited.
Okay.
But I am considering sub only guilds to where like so there's going to be a channel sub thing. You know how on like X you can subscribe to creators if they meet that threshold and unlock that feature?
Yeah.
So I'm going to have something similar, and if you go on the site and look at like a profile, you'll see a subscribe button. It's right now because we're in beta or like alpha testing and it's not public. You can do that for free, but in the future it will be the case that if you want to unlock that person's channel emotes, that person's sub only content, and or their sub only guild, you will have to subscribe to them. But
Right.
the sub only guild is optional to the creator. So, but the only people that are going to get the option to create a sub only guild are going to be people that meet the criteria to unlock channel subs entirely. And I have yet to like finalize what that is going to be.
Oh, okay.
But to your point about making a guild private, just don't, just be really careful on what you send the invite out.
Yeah, like to whoever yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
if you want it to be private, then you just got to be stingy with the invite code.
Yeah.
And you'll have like if you create a guild, by the way, it recognizes you as the admin of it, and thus you have all those admin powers, just like you would Discord, right? So like you can ban, timeout people, and like delete comments or whatever you got to do.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
And
I mean,
it's a bare bones product as far as like if you were to compare it to Discord, like obviously, like I'm not trying to make guilds on this site the next Discord. I'm because it's a hybrid kind of approach, and I want to use it for in different ways. I think voice channels will be in order in the future, but like video streaming through it and all that shit, no, because I intend to have live streaming like you would on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, whatever,
right.
later on at post launch if I can, if it grows and I can afford it. So, like, in other words, I wouldn't want to have like a live streaming section like you would see on YouTube or something or Rumble, but then have the same functionalities in the guilds. Like, that would be counterproductive. So, I'm not planning on doing that.
Right.
The
Yeah.
voice and text channels are probably the most important thing that I want, but voice costs money. So, we'll see post launch. But the text channels work just fine. And then that social feed being in the guild is really kind of a cool hybrid of X communities and how it works.
So with that being said, the okay, so I'm trying to figure out like okay, with people that join. So say I'm new, I create a new account, I hop in. First thing I'm going to see is obviously it's going to be gaming stuff related. What is the algorithm like related to suggestions with like if I like your content, will my content ever appear if I'm say I stream the same game as you or something like that? Does my
Yeah.
content have a chance of showing up in the feed because I follow you and you follow me or something like that? You know what I mean?
Yeah. So the algorithm and the way I'm trying to program it is like a hybrid of like user telemetry and AI suggested. It's like a combo. And so ideally, and to your point, like because this is like a gaming only, how do you like differentiate genres? And that would be by game genre, game types, and stuff like that, coupled with how people interact with people's content. So, or follow, right? So like, ideally, the perfect scenario would be, and the way I'm trying to do is like, okay, I follow like 6 or 7 accounts, so the For You feed should show me stuff from them, but it should also suggest stuff that is similar to whatever they're doing. That
Yeah.
in a perfect world, that's how it would work. So the likelihood, like even if you and I aren't following each other, but we play God of War, ideally we should see each other at some point. That should occur.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
No.
yes, it's all gaming, but gaming is very broad. Like there's a broad swath, there's a lot of genres, there's a lot of types, and then there's different genres of content, social posts, videos, articles, etc. And so, yeah, it's like ideally the algorithm would help navigate that, and then not only show you stuff that you're following and sub to, but recommended based on, right? It's a dual approach.
That's
It's
good.
meant to be for maximum discoverability. So another thing is there's no link suppression or suppression bullshit. The only suppression mechanisms that I'm going to program in are to help keep non-gaming shit off the site. And that's going to be really lenient, right? Because and it's going to be more specifically for like videos more than anything, because like social posts, we talked about this, we can get heated and debate about how studios can get really woke, you know?
Yeah.
And then the conversation gets spiraled out of control and all that. But at the core of it, we're talking about gaming, right? So like in my book, that's cool. I'm not the opinion police. I'm all about free speech and supporting that, because in the old days, you know, growing up, 80s, 90s, and so on, the way it used to be, we gamed, we talked shit. Free speech was built in. It wasn't a focus.
Yeah.
You know, and I want to get back to that. So, you know, but if you come on here and you want to make a podcast about the war in Ukraine, like, I'm going to remove it, you know?
Oh,
period.
yeah.
You know, that's where I'm going with it. So when I say gaming only, it's very lenient in that, you know, as long as what you're posting about or talking about or videoing about it has some hint of the core of it being gaming related, at least a little bit, it's probably going to be fine.
Yeah.
Pending it doesn't break terms of service or, you know, legal shit and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah. No, I think I agree. I mean, that's for me.
Gamers are going to be gamers. We're going to talk shit. We're going to get loud. We're going to do crazy shit. But in the spirit of gaming and gaming with friends and stuff, you know, that should be fine.
For sure. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm right there with you.
So anyway, I don't mind chit chatting with you while you're playing, man, or I can just go back and chat. It's up to you, but
no, bro,
I'm happy to answer any questions. Technically I shouldn't be revealing so much yet, but I'm kind of getting to the point of dropping hints and stuff, so I'm really not worried about it. And then, you know, once the announcement is made officially, I'm really going to ramp up my streaming and videos and talking about it, and hopefully going on podcasts and stuff. You know, I haven't been making videos or streaming in over 2 months now.
I know, that's crazy.
All on this. Yeah. But that's going to change as soon as the announcement is out there, because once it's out there and it's launched, then, you know, I can do all the things. So,
yeah. Oh, for sure. I
mean, I'm happy to answer any questions. I'm so excited about this, man. And, you know, I think I would like to think that it will synergize with gamers pretty well. I mean, we'll see. You know, it's a very different looking product. It's very MySpacey. You're probably not old enough to remember MySpace.
I know what it is, but I didn't use it. Yeah.
MySpace was social media before, you know, there was social media, and there was just like the level of customization that you had for your profile and for the way it looked and how it was arranged on the page was, you know, what I'm doing is very reminiscent of that in kind of a retro gaming approach. So, you know, like you look at X, for example. X is a great example. There's so much about X that I'm like, I can do that better, or I can add this feature that they don't have, or, you know, fuck doing it that way. You know, like they suppress links. Like, screw that. Like, for content creators specifically, I want content creators to come on here and feel that their content is going to be seen as best it can. You know, in other words, they're not going to have any algorithmic barriers. And in fact, the system is set up to help promote them further than they normally would. And then you have the gem and the artifact systems on top of that, right? Because the gems are like really powerful, one-time consumable algorithmic boost tokens that once you use them, they're done after about 8 hours. But then you have artifacts. If you find or earn artifacts, they slot into your skill tree, and those are passive algo boosts. So like on X, if you pay for premium, they give you a boost in reach. You know, and it's tiered.
Well, yeah,
so
the quote unquote give you a yeah.
Well, no, well that's what they say on paper.
Yeah.
But the higher tier you pay on X, the higher reach they give you. Well, on mine, it's just, hey, earn or find these artifacts, and each one can be anywhere between 5 and 20% passive boost to your account, and it's just on. Once you find it, it's just on. And so, you're gonna get a natural progression of boost and reach the more you use the app in everyday scenarios.
Right.
Because you're earning XP, you're leveling that quest system out and earning those milestone items, which I haven't even built the quest system yet. And the reason I haven't built the quest system yet is because it has to come last, because the quest system has to understand what all of the features are.
Right.
And so the quest system is coming soon, closer to launch. That way it knows what to divvy up based on user interaction, etc. And then I have to hide the items that are secrets in various places for people to find that won't be too terrible to find. And then some are going to be exclusive to the special character that you know about.
Right.
So some stuff will only be able to be obtained from him.
What I was gonna ask was about, okay, so like regarding XP for or gems, or like, how are you going to go about that in the way of like, so if I'm in a guild, can you earn all that XP via posting in guilds, posting regularly, reposting, likes? How does
So once I go to build this, I'm gonna use Grok to help brainstorm and map it out, right? But exactly what you said is my plan, is to say, look, every day, from the everyday Joe Schmo user to the content creator to the game developer to the journalist and everything in between, this system needs to be universal for everybody and work the same for everybody. And that's going to be just using the app. So if you're in the social side, posting social stuff, if you're uploading videos, if you're in the guilds, maybe you get something for joining 5 guilds. Maybe you get stuff for reaching certain follower counts, but that one I'm going to be a little bit I'm going to be really lenient on that one, because I can't sit here and dangle anything in the quest system to say, well, you only get this if you reach 5,000 followers. Like, I'm not going to do that. That's not going to happen. Like, all of this stuff will be based on your usage, like you just using the app and doing everyday functions in the app, like 99% of the way. That's how it's going to work. Because again, you got normies, you got hardcores, you got people with different lanes they're in the gaming world. And so, like, if a journalist comes on here and all they want to do is write articles all day, that should be fine. They should be able to do most of the quest system if they're, just using one of the sections. So I gotta map it out. I gotta like talk to Grok, tell it my idea, tweak it, dial it, and then basically create a huge ass prompt to like execute the plan. But I that's like the last step, because again, like all of the sites sections and stuff, like it all has to work, because the deals section is going to be part of that, right? When you go to the deals section to watch an ad, there's very specific criteria that one probably will be the most specific. That one will probably be the most deliberate, in that I want to put certain things in the quest section to say, for your progression, for your XP and stuff, to say, okay, if you go and watch so much minutes of the ad, if you like the ad, follow the account of the ad, and like save, bookmark the ad. If I add that, bookmarking is still iffy, but you get my point. If like, I'm gonna make it so if you, those are the things you have to do to complete that part of the quest tab or whatever, because the point that's part of the system and how this is going to work. So when a company is putting an ad in the dedicated space that users do not have to go into, I'm creating an incentive for them to do it, and that needs to be very specific and to the benefit of the company running the ad. And so I'm going to make sure that the reward or rewards for doing that are, at least in the beginning, worth it. And this is something that's going to have to evolve over time as the site grows. And my hope is that the site will grow and I can, hire the right people, and this whole system will evolve over time, because there's so many like what ifs and loopholes, and like, all right, cool. Like, I went and watched one ad and got my quest stuff done. Great. I don't have to watch any more ads because there's nothing more to earn. Like, I can't do that, like then it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So there needs to be like a constant drip feed of reward for staying in that section. And it's going to be a work in progress. I'm trying to talk to a few companies right now to have something at launch for that section. I may or may not. I don't know yet. It may have to come later. So we'll see.
There's like when you said, okay, so like if I'm watching an ad and like I'm like, man, you don't want to watch ads. Nobody really wants to watch ads, but the incentive of watching an ad. I'm like, do I want to watch this ad, get a cool gift, whatever, and then what goes beyond that? And I was thinking, like, I don't know, maybe XP wise, if you want to like do I don't know if you do it based on like every day or or how many times you watch ads. If you watch ads more than others, do you get do you get more XP? Do you get double XP? Things like that.
There will be. I'll come up with something that keeps some kind of constant incentive, and I do have another currency called tokens, like arcade tokens.
Yeah, because you want to reward the person that's putting out the ad, but also the person that's watching the ad,
Yeah, my idea currently, so like you would earn XP passively by using the app, but you could also hypothetically earn these arcade tokens currency. And my initial thought with that was, I have the cosmetics shop that you buy cosmetics with real money, but there could be a token. Maybe there's a token shop where like you can spend the tokens you earn by using the app on cosmetics that you can only get at the token shop. So it's cosmetics that you earn for free essentially with this arcade token currency, and as an alternative to paying real money. So you'd have like both options. So it's almost like earning a battle pass with in-game currency that you earned from just playing the game versus pulling out the wallet,
Right. Which, yeah.
So I plan to use the arcade token currency as the earnable currency as part of the overall incentive to stay in the ad section.
Yeah.
And again, I have to map all that out and get the specifics, but that's the goal anyway. Is so there's going to be XP, there's going to be the arcade tokens, which is an earnable currency, and then the shop will just the real money stuff will just be added to cart and check out with real money. And then the gems are your boost tokens essentially that will be part of the earn mechanic. There will be, and those will be more rare. Those aren't going to be something you can get all the time, because they're powerful and they work like promoting a post.
Yeah.
So like those are not going to be something you're going to get all the time. But there will be multiple ways you can get them. You can earn them through the quest track, or find them if you get lucky drop on the NPC, and maybe one or two other ways. There's also only two kinds of gems that regular users can obtain: the epic and legendary gems. And the legendary is stronger than the epic, so the higher rarity, it's stronger boost. But regular users can only ever earn the epic and legendary gems. Do you remember that special one I told you the NPC has?
Yes, yeah. The zero
if they
point
get that
one.
if they get that to drop, they can earn that one too. But that's like a 1% drop rate.
Oh, okay, it's one. Okay.
Yeah, so like that's if you catch him when he shows up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's a fun one.
Yeah. So yeah,
But
not
yeah,
only you gotta catch him, hopefully you catch him, but you also got a really low chance. So like
well,
it's cool.
yeah, but he shows up. But he shows up like 2-3 times a day at random. So like people will find him. It's
Yeah.
not that. It's not. I don't want him to show up all the time. And even though we're talking about this right now, I don't plan to really market that mechanic at all.
Yeah.
I kind of want that to be a secret. If there's a few people in the chat right now that end up figuring it out later, that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Right.
You know, um, but yeah, generally speaking, the here I don't know if you did this. Did you use any of the gems yet?
I haven't touched any of them. I was like saving everything. I'm chilling.
So here, check it out. Check it out. I don't know if you have the site pulled up or if you can.
Yeah, I can.
I would like you to go to your post, your live post, and go ahead and there's a diamond shaped socket next to the 3-dot button. That socket is what you click to use the gem. Go ahead and pick one and use it. See what happens. Watch what happens.
Ooh, which one should I use? I'll use the epic one. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So that's the effect you get when you use one.
That's cool. And I like how it outlines it in the color of the gem that you
Yes.
used as well. It's really
Yes. That's very deliberate. So you got you have what do you call it? And that's exactly what it is. It's also a way because that shows up globally on the feed. So like that's a way to show people that this is a boosted post, and just kind of the same way. It's not really an ad. Like I don't. I'm gonna have to look up the legal terminology with this, like the legality of all this, because I don't know if legally I'm required to say it's an ad if it's an algorithmically boosted post, but I don't think I am legally obligated to do that because you don't pay for this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a paid advertisement. They're free. So you essentially you don't I don't think I have to say that it's an ad. And honestly, again, these are like they only last for like 8 hours. And honestly, I might shave that down. I haven't decided yet. The point is not to keep them up forever. It's just it's a boost. It's supposed to boost,
Yeah.
not send you into fucking orbit for a week,
Yeah, time limited earnables. I mean,
Yeah.
they're
Yes.
simple.
So they're even though they function as like an ad you'd see in a social feed. Now, the interesting thing is those gems, you can use them on social posts or your video uploads. So if you upload a short and you want to boost that short, it has a socket.
You know what I was thinking? I mean, I'm just putting this out there. I don't know if you thought of it. So earlier, when I was talking about the guilds and how you would find other guilds later on, if like you can open them publicly, what if you could boost your guild, and so your guild is higher up, so more people see that guild, and they, you know what I'm saying?
Well, so that's I would counter with another question because I mean I've used Discord for years, but I don't know all of its capabilities. So I know that in Discord you can boost the server by paying money, but that's not something to my knowledge that makes it more discoverable out in the world.
Right. But in this regard, if you had
Yeah.
a list of just, people that, you can join anybody's server, but if you boost your server like you would a post in this regard, if you boosted your server, it would put you on a higher searchability of someone being able to find your server. You know what I mean?
So you're saying maybe the guilds are like maybe based on how many members they have or something else, like the system recommends, hey, this is a really popular guild, maybe you want to apply to get into it or something.
Yeah. I mean, you could do it that way, but I guess it was more so on the discoverability for the server itself.
You know,
Like,
I don't I would have to really brainstorm on that. I don't know how that would work because, like we were talking about like Discord is one of those things like you have to go on X or go into a server in Discord and talk to somebody that's already in said server. Like to manually search for a server in Discord is really like not that easy.
yeah,
The way people get into servers is by invite of other people that are already in them most of the time.
yeah.
And so like I'm not sure how we could do it different on my site in a way that makes sense to because again like if people create a guild, you know, like they're gonna I would almost assume they're gonna unanimously want to make it invite only. Like they're not gonna just keep it open for anybody to jump in. I doubt it. And I don't want that function. I don't want open guilds. Like that's not.
Oh, okay. Well, see, yeah, then
Yeah.
the idea itself, I would just scrap that because
Yeah. I don't think that would work because
Yeah.
if you just had an open server, like, I mean, it'd be
But I
flooded
mean-
with bots. Who knows what else?
I mean, maybe, maybe, but like somebody would actually have to go out of their way to, make some bots and, target your
Yeah.
server specifically. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. So I think it'll probably just be as is, where it's like, you know, when you go to the guild screen right now, there's like it basically will propagate two lists. On the left, it'll be guilds that you've created, and then on the right, it'll be ones that you have joined. And then you just click on that, and then boom, you're in that guild.
Okay, so-
you're in that server.
Since we're not going that route, how would you do it in a way where you want to, so say I make a post, but I have my guild and I'm like, you know what, this is a great post, but I also want to link my guild to it so people that see this post can also join the guild straight from that post. Is that going to be a thing?
So
It's kind of like an invite, but only for those that see the post.
So are you saying that this post would be on the like lobby side, like where the X feed is?
Yes, and I want to link my guild so that whoever sees my post can join my guild.
So the same way as making a post on Twitter with a link to your Discord server.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could do that because you could just in guild settings, you have your invites, and you can generate an invite and then do with it what you will.
Okay, good then. Yeah, because like,
What
if
I
it's
should do
invite only.
is when you post that invite link, it shows a little pop-up of the guild avatar and the guild name.
Yeah.
And then like I could probably program that. That would probably be pretty cool. But like just like being able to go on the social side and make a post with a link to your guild, like yeah, you can do that now.
Yeah, no, I mean, for sure. I was just like, because if it's invite only, and you're not going to be able to really, no, you don't want to be messaging a whole bunch of people, just trying to get them to join your thing. So, like, to me, that's the best opportunity.
You can do a public post. Like, you can do that now. And in the guild settings, like for the invites, you can, like Discord, so there's 4 options. You can make the invite never expire or put it on 24 hours, 7 days, or 30
Okay,
days.
good. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yep, you can do that right now. It's already in, and so that's all in there, which is great. I'm really, man, I'm really happy with how Guilds works in my site right now because it is pretty unique. And granted, I know that like I'm pretty sure like right out the gate people will be like, oh man, you need voice channels, blah blah. Like I know, like I intend to do it. There's a lot of things, bro. There is a lot of features that I want that I'm holding off on because it costs money. you
Right.
know? Like, I want to integrate an LLM. So, like, Twitter has Grok. Well, I want my site to have that in its own way, which I already have a plan for. It's a money thing. I want to have live streaming. I can program it, not a problem. It's just a money thing. You know, the
Yeah.
storage and the requirements on the back end, like that shit is expensive. So the site has to be generating money to make it make sense, and it might take a while, and that's fine. Like honestly, it's fine because like for what I want to accomplish with this, I think it already has so much to be able to accomplish that. Like even where it sits today, the functionality it has and what it does, I think will easily give gamers and content creators and, you know, journalists and etc. like a great home to be in, to exist in.
Yeah, I agree. No, I agree with you. I mean, just looking at the site, I mean, like I have it pulled up on my other monitor. I'm just hoping that mofo shows up. I click on him, but yeah, I just looking at it, like I like the way the colors look for the UI, since it's my customization, how I want it to look, free, not paid like other apps have you. You know, X does that. If you
yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you're ever gonna make that a paid thing, if you know, or however that'll be.
Yeah, no, it is. So
okay.
So you got a bunch of stuff awarded to you for being an alpha tester.
Okay, and that makes sense.
But those kinds of cosmetics are what we're gonna be selling in the shop. So
that's fair. You need revenue.
But there's a lot of that will be earnable also. So there's gonna be like, so here's the classifications of cosmetics. There's palettes, which you've probably played with, right? Like it basically affects the colors of the buttons and the container frames.
Yes.
Okay. So there's palettes, which affect the colors of the buttons and container frames. Then there's your avatar border. And there's various kinds of, you know, glowiness or whatever that can be on those. You can choose on your profile border, you can choose solid colors, gradients. You can do a custom gradient, that's not paywalled. As a matter of fact, let me go look at something. I want to make sure it didn't do something weird. Yeah, so like if you go to profile, you can go to profile frame. You go to your cosmetics section and do this. And you can click on solid color and pick whatever color you want. You can pick custom gradient and choose the gradient.
I've seen those.
You can click on animated, and that's where you get some of the more stuff that's going to be like bought.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And then there's also a tab called flow, which is a different type of animation on the border. And those might be sold later. Now, profile frame is one classification of cosmetic. Then you have container frame. Now, container frames are kind of different than palettes. If you get a container frame cosmetic, it affects the container frames differently than the palettes do. And what's cool about it is in the shop, everything has a test button. So like when you go to the shop and you go to palettes, there's a test button. Yeah, there's a test button and you can literally see exactly what it does
before you buy it. Yeah, dude, amazing. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
See, look at that. The very simple thing to show more appreciation to the people that are buying your product.
Yeah. Now the profile pic borders are the same way. Like all this shit has a test button. So now if you go out of the shop, it turns off, it reverts back, right?
Right.
Like you have to buy it to have it permanent. But like if you go into the profile pic borders section of the shop and you see flicker blue and then you hit test in the top left in your avatar, you'll see it doing its thing, testing it so you can see it. Animated backgrounds, pretty self-explanatory. Hit test, boom, it pops up and your background is that now until you turn it off. And then the container frames again are unique. They have unique stuff that they do. And they're separate from palettes and they overwrite palettes. You can't use container frame cosmetics and palettes at the same time.
Yeah,
'Cause-
you had to
and
pick.
you would understand why when you hit the test button. It's very different.
So
But, yeah, that is the thing.
what were you feeling when it came to like backgrounds? Like, so you still have like oh my gosh, I just died. So you still have the logo, like the base logo of the site and everything is still there, but like
And the top left,
behind,
yeah.
but behind that, what if you gave
Uh-huh.
people the ability to change that? You know, whether you wanted to make that paid or free is obviously up to you, but
My plan with that currently is that I want, because you can go either way with that. I'm pretty much planning on doing earned and paid images.
And-
But yeah, because I don't want to give people the ability to put any image they want in the background, even though here's kind of where my thinking is with it. Like, even though,
well, you don't want to lose that website's identity either. You know what I mean?
well, it's that plus it's like, even though the user is like, it's their what's the term, instance, like what I see is not the same as what you see. Like, so if we could upload our own images, I would have whatever my image is and you'd have whatever your image is.
Yeah.
But I don't think I want to allow that. I think I want to try to monetize that like I am the other stuff. But, but also give people things they can earn. Like anything with cosmetics, there's ways to earn and there's ways to buy. And then some of the ones that you buy with real money are not going to be the same ones that you can earn for free. That's to make the purchases valid, really.
Yeah. So you're not.
Could I give users the ability to change the background? Probably, but I also don't know how badly that would affect performance, and I'm not going to play with that. So
that's fair.
Because images have to be, when you're building a site, man, you have to consider performance like a madman. You can't have some 50 megabyte, 8K image.
Yeah.
Like, it just won't, your shit won't run, man. Like, you have to get like a certain format.
No, I guess the way that I was thinking about it was more like, I don't know if you've ever, so like I use the web browser Opera GX, and like they've got an insane amount of like customizability for your browser, whether it be sounds, you've probably seen it before.
I used to use them, but I got away from them because they're super woke, like bad.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Dude, super bad. Like, we can get into that later on a personal. But it was so bad, I was like, there ain't no way I'll ever support them. No.
Damn, dude. I'm gonna have to find that. Yeah, because I switched, then I was using Brave, and then Brave started like crashing out on me on the because I had had to re-sign into like everything all over again. And then
I use Brave, but I figured out how it works, and I had to kind of tweak it to my liking, and it works for me. I use Brave.
Well, my videos started like slowing down like super bad, and I don't know if I have to uninstall it again or reinstall it, but
Brave, you got to do your homework if you're going to use Brave, because they have a lot of these security anti-ad stuff built in that like is on by default, and it the more of their shit that you activate, the more it puts a strain on your system. So you just got to kind of do research on it.
Yeah, that's probably what it's going to come down to.
Yeah, man, I'm working on, I'll get the bulk of the ads section built out today. I'll still have to tweak some dials, of course, and test some stuff out, but after that, I can move on to some more important stuff, and like I said, hopefully in the coming few weeks. I'm really hoping before the end of April to announce this thing, but if I can do it sooner, I'm absolutely trying to. At first, I was going to say by the end of March, but I don't know I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, it's only the 16th. We're halfway through, so I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see how the next couple weeks goes.
Well, how would you feel like doing it regarding like people that wanted to support? You know what I mean? Because like I'm sure there's people out there would be like, oh yeah, man, I'd love to support. Obviously, you know, you can do that via the shop, or you can do that.
Part of my monetization is gonna lean into that. So there's gonna be a few ways that I'm gonna monetize this thing. The first thing will be founders passes, and those are going to be $100 a pop. And a founders pass.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to repeat that last thing. What did you say?
Oh, I was saying I'm going to monetize the site in a few ways. One of which leans into what you're talking about support. If people want to support, so one of the things I'm going to do is called a founders pass.
Right.
And it's going to be $100 a pop. It's going to be limited to 1,000 pieces or 1,000 passes total ever. Period. The end.
Nice. I like that.
And, yeah. Now, let's say this site really blew up. 1,000 ain't nothing.
No. Yeah. No, it's not.
Like 1,000 ain't shit. It's a lot of money for a first seed round if it all sells out at $100 a pop. That's a shitload of money, but that would all, like, any monies. So before I continue, any monies the site brings in is directly going into back-end infrastructure, features, building it up. Period. 100%. Like,
no, for sure.
I want to, you know, I'll say this out loud now, and I'm going to say it again a whole bunch. I'm an indie developer with this. It's just me. But my life is not depending on this. Like, I don't need to do this financially. And so that's a great thing, because that means any funds that come in other words, I want people to know that when you go and you come to my site and you buy a founder's pass, or you do the monthly sub, or you buy cosmetics, or whatever you spend money on, it's not going to a guy who has all this debt that he has to pay off and shit that doesn't have anything to do with the site, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I will be able to direct those funds directly back into the site for proper upgrades, features, quality of life, and everything else it needs. And hopefully one day hiring staff to help me. That's like actually a huge priority for me, because, you know, if this thing were to like virally blow up overnight or something, like, that would be a huge fucking problem for me. Like, a good problem, but it'd still be a problem. You know, because I'd have to figure out hiring staff and everything like really fast, you know, which is fine. Like, I'll take that. I'll take that challenge, right? I would love nothing more than that. But my point to the users is, like, if they were to spend money and support, they can rest easy knowing that, like, I'm somebody who is, you know, this is my focus, my passion, and, you know, pretty much the majority of all of it is going to go straight back into the site to help build it up, because, you know, the launching in beta will not be feature complete. It will not have everything I want, but it's going to have a lot. But so let's get back to monetization. So the founders passes are limited to 1,000 passes total ever, period, the end. They will never be sold again, and they'll come with a whole bunch of shit. They'll come with a whole bunch of profile cosmetics. There will be a special badge. Like you'll have you'll get a special color check mark. A mint green is the color.
No, so that's what that was. Okay.
Founders will get the mint green check mark, and associated mint green profile cosmetics. They will also get other bonuses and perks that I'll announce at a later date. But rest assured, the Founders Pass will be $100 one time, and you'll have some great stuff that is really, really going to be appealing. Trust me. So that's one way. The Founders Pass is the way if people want to spend in a way that they want to support the site, the Founders Pass is the best way to do it, and you get kind of the most out of it. And then there will be the what you would call premium on every other site. I'm gonna call it the name of my site and then the word plus. You know, you probably heard me say it yesterday.
Oh yeah. Wait. Did you say
so,
yesterday? I feel like.
Well, you know what the name of my site is, so
Right,
add the word
right.
plus after that.
Okay. Okay.
So let's just call it the Plus subscription. The Plus subscription will be $7.99 a month, and it will have a list of features that you get for doing that, and that's open to everybody anytime, and they can cancel anytime. Blah blah blah.
Wait, you didn't say, you said X amount. You don't have a price, right?
$7.99.
Oh, $7.99. Okay. Okay.
$7.99 a month for the Plus program. The Plus program will get you a purple check mark and associated purple profile cosmetics, amongst other things. And then the other monetization is through the shop mechanics.
Right.
You know, cosmetics purchases and stuff like that. Gems, aka the Algo Boost tokens, will never be sold. Period. The end. Nothing that manipulates the algorithm will be sold.
Yeah, that's a relief.
This is for a number of reasons. On the legal side, it helps make it so I don't have to worry about ad disclosure. Now, the deals section, which is the dedicated ad feed, that will have disclaimers later, because as the site grows and companies will start to pay for that ad space, now we have different legal jargon we have to have on the site, but the gems are not paid. And you know, businesses can get access to the exotic gem, the yellow one, which is stronger than stuff regular people can earn, you know, the legendaries and epics. So down the road, as partnerships with businesses and running ads becomes paid, those hosts that use the exotic business only gems will have a little thing that says ad next to it for legal reasons. In other words, when a business uses a gold gem, which is a gem only they can use, and they will only get a gold gem allotment per month based on ad spend, then when they post with those gems, it will have to say ad.
Oh, okay.
Because, so just to clear something up, so when a business comes in, my plan for this, when a business comes in and they want to work with me to put a ad in the dedicated ad feed, they will still be granted a monthly allotment of one exotic yellow gem per month to use elsewhere on the site to promote their stuff. Now, once it becomes a situation where companies are paying to have their ads on the site, well, if that gold gem is part of that package, then it becomes a paid Algo Boost token that they're getting one per month of. And in that case, it will say ad when they use it. But at launch, if I do work with companies, it won't be paid. So, you know, it won't need to say that.
Yeah.
But it's good to kind of notate that. So, anyway, monetizing the site, you know, the Founders Pass will be the big thing out of the gate. Then you'll have the Plus subscription. And then you'll have the cosmetic shop. And then down the road, as the site grows, and I can, you know, work with businesses, if they start to do ad spend and stuff like that, that's another revenue model for the site. So, you know, that'll be more behind closed doors business operations. But I want people I'm treating this like a game. So, you know, you'll come on here. It doesn't matter if you're a normie or a hardcore gamer or anything else. Like, you'll earn XP and arcade tokens and gems and cosmetics by just using the app. Artifacts also, I should have said. And you'll be able to find secrets, you know, of those classifications. You'll be able to run into chance encounters with an NPC that has a loot pool to maybe drop you something once in a while, you know, all while you're just doing your thing, you know?
Yeah.
And
That's
then
cool.
if you decide to spend time in the deals section, a couple of things. I'm only going to work with businesses that provide a gaming product or service. So you're never going to see ads or promos for ED pills or garden equipment or fucking whatever. like we've all seen it, right?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
we're not gonna, you know,
23,
so,
bro.
like,
I'm still
businesses,
good.
to add a layer to this, businesses have to apply for a business account to work with this site. Now, can a business come on here and make an account, a regular Joe Schmo account, and, you know, do their stuff? Sure, they can. And they can earn the regular gems, the epic and legendaries, via the quest system, just like everybody else. And if they want to use those to boost a post with their shit, they're more than welcome. But if they want to be a business proper, they have to apply for that. Now,
Right.
again, even if, let's say a business comes on here and they don't want to sign up as a business and they just want to rep their shit, they can, but they still have to follow the guideline of gaming product or service. And so like, let's say some fucking company, you know, I don't know, garden equipment. Let's just use that for example. They come on here and they start posting about fucking garden equipment. Well, they're not anything to do with gaming, so they're gonna get removed.
Yeah.
I'm very adamant that my user base not be bombarded with stuff that has nothing to do with why they're here.
Yeah,
Now,
for sure.
businesses that are gaming or a gaming product or service, they will have a lot of benefits if they sign up for a business account. So, like, regular users, let's put it this way. So if you sign up for a business account and you're a gaming product or service and you're vetted and approved, you will get granted the ability to use video for your profile picture and banner on your account, along with your gold check mark and your exotic gem monthly allotment, as well as the ability to place ads in the dedicated ad feed upon, you know, submission approval. So there's a lot of benefits because, like you and me, you're an alpha tester. So alpha testers and myself and staff and founders who buy a founder's pass are the only people who can have, like, animated avatars and banners.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, like, grand scheme, think about it like this. Let's say we have, you know, 1 million users. Okay. Everybody on the site can have a static image for their profile picture and banner, except for businesses, founders, alpha testers, and staff. So if there's only like 20 alpha testers and 1,000 founders and me, that's the only people that can have animated shit on their profile.
Yeah.
So the point is, this is really developed for businesses, honestly. Here's the thing. You're scrolling your timeline. You're scrolling your feed, right? And all of a sudden you see an avatar moving. Intuitively, you know that that's probably a business, or it's like a founder or staff or somebody special.
Right.
And that's kind of the point. Because the avatar shows up globally in the feed for everyone to see. Now, as a bonus, if you're a business and you have your animated avatar there, and people know that you're a business, the shape of your avatar border is also slightly different. Everybody on the platform is a perfect square, except for businesses and founders and me.
Okay.
Bit like alpha testers and founders and businesses is like a horizontal rectangle. It's like bigger. And then my shit is a vertical rectangle, so it stands out differently.
Right.
It's still square, but you get what I'm saying. So, but businesses, like if you're scrolling the timeline and you see an animated avatar and it has the gold check, you're like, oh, that's a business. Oh, sweet, cool, whatever. You know, it's like a way for a business to like subliminal market, you know?
Yeah.
But then if you click on their profile, they can use that banner as a video billboard, you know, and they have free reign to run that shit whatever they want, pending it's related to their business and is within terms of service. There's also no audio, so like they can put whatever motion video, you know. I think I told it to not have audio. It's not supposed to. You know, so they essentially have more real estate to market. You know, that, you know, on X they don't do that. Like businesses that have an account on X, it's just the normal pictures they use.
Yeah.
But on my site, they're gonna have more leeway with that. So, you know,
Man,
I figure why not? You know, I want. That's the thing too. I want to entice businesses to be here, but gaming product or service only, right? And it's great because if a game developer comes on here and they want to rep their game, or if it's Ulti Energy, you know, energy drinks you could say is a gray area, but the way I look at it is, who do they market to and what's their largest customer base? A lot of these energy drinks like G Fuel and Ulti, you know, they market to gamers and that's their biggest customer base in most cases. So to me, Ulti Energy is a gaming product or service. And that's the thing, you know, they submit for approval and I approve it or don't. But if they come on here, I want them to, two things. I want them to have their target audience on a platter, but I want to incentivize my users to go check them out. So it's kind of this synergy there. But also, neither party has to worry about non-gaming genre content chalking up their feed.
Yeah. Okay, so like what you were saying with, you know, like whoever it is that's providing, like, you know, kind of like who is it, like Gamer Subs and all those other, like, they have, you know, so kind of like with that, at least from the way that I think about it, I mean, you can sit there and say it's for gamers and everything, but like, that's for them to do that. I don't like the way they do it, and that's just like a personal like thing, because
what, you talking about Gamer Subs or just all of them?
No, all of them, because like,
oh yeah, well,
you know, just it's like if I had a Dr. Pepper and I'm drinking it, that doesn't mean it's for gamers just because I'm drinking it. But you know,
yeah, no, I get it. Well, that's a great point. I talked to some people about this exact subject, and I said, so with, like, let's use Ulti Energy. They're, you know, they market to gamers and their biggest customer base is gamers, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. I'll have to do some research, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. They have a very large gaming customer base, and it's very gaming centric, extremely. But that scenario is very different than if Gatorade approached me and said, we want to be on your site. I would say no, because you can go buy Gatorade at a fucking gas station. Like, Gatorade is really,
and I get
Gatorade is really marketed at athleticism, athletics, but their customer base is the fucking world. So they are not what I would classify as a gaming product or service. But Ulti Energy, I would say, would get a pass, because I know, because I used to be a partner with them, I know that their biggest or a very extremely large chunk of their business is gaming, and they market towards gamers. So and gaming and energy drinks and gamers go way back. It's a trope.
Yeah.
So like, you're not wrong in your opinion at all. Like it's not really anything to do with gaming outside of what I've said. But but this is the beauty of it. This is how I'm going to run it, which is companies that provide a gaming product or service, or if they claim they do, they apply. I have to approve them or not approve them. It's up to me. In other words, not just anybody is going to come up in this bitch and do their thing.
Yeah.
Now, if Gatorade wants to come in and they want to make a Joe Schmo account and they want to start talking about Gatorade, that fucking Gatorade ad or post, it better be in front of an Xbox with some fat fuck gamer. It better be the most gaming related Gatorade thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Because that's what this site. It's not for everything else. And you know what? There's gonna be friction with certain people. And I'm not pointing anybody out or have anybody in mind, but what I mean is like, you're gonna have people that game but do other shit. And then they're gonna come on here and they're gonna make posts and videos about the other shit that they do that has nothing to do with gaming, and they're gonna get fucking checked.
Yeah.
Like, but where we draw the line is gonna be extremely lenient. So let's use the 420 crowd as an example, because I saw this come up recently with a situation, and I'm not going to say who or anything, because like I have no issue with anybody. It's not about that. Like I don't even have a problem with 420 culture. I don't partake, but I don't have a problem with it. And but so let's say you're a gamer. Tons of gamers participate in 420 culture, right? Tons. Like it's super normal. Like it's like this is everyday shit, man. Like a lot of people do. So, do I care if you're a 420 enthusiast and you want to come on and do gaming shit? No, I don't. But if you make a video that's 5 minutes of you talking about 420 and there wasn't nothing about gaming in there, it's getting removed.
Yeah.
That's how this needs to work. If you want to do a gaming stream or video, streaming's not going to be at launch later. But if you want to do a gaming video, and in the video you're playing Call of Duty, and you just happen to be taking a huge rip, I mean, all right, fucking whatever. Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here to be the police, but we are going to keep this gaming centric. Period. So moderation is going to be a never-ending thing, and I already know what that is and accepted it, and I'm going to do everything I can to put measures in place to keep this place gaming. But that is a full-time job, and that's just what it's going to be. But there will be those scenarios. There's going to be people that really skirt the line, and like that line, like there is. I will be one of those people that have, like, I will give you the most leeway. I will give you the most chances, but at the end of the day, I am going to draw a line, and it's going to stick, and it needs to be respected. I don't care if it's 420 culture. I don't care if it's fucking, not whatever, non-gaming related, whatever. Even if it's political, I don't care if things get political, as long as the context and the overarching theme is because of something gaming. Like that conversation, that content needs to arise because of something gaming related.
Right. It'd be like, you're like, hey, I don't like this character. I think they did this because of this political reason, and so it starts with the game and it goes into political.
If you come up here and you start talking about what Donald Trump's doing in Iran, like this ain't the place, Like now, it's one half dozen the other. So it's like, okay, let's say you're playing Call of Duty and you're talking about Trump. Like, if the most of the footage I'm looking at is gameplay and it's your gameplay, you're not just putting it up as a backdrop to have your political podcast, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be obvious, it'll be very obvious to tell, like, okay, is this actually gaming content, or is this someone trying to skirt the rules, you know?
Yeah.
And again, I'm not here to be opinion police or anything else. I don't give a fuck what trash talk people do, or if they got different opinions, or how conservative or liberal someone is. I'm a gamer, bro. We're here to be gamers. Like, let's game it up. Let's do our thing and be real people, and be allowed to be real people. But you know, keep it gaming. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Starts with the game and it ends with the game, man.
Yeah, you can't go on a social site and be like, you didn't have at least one gaming word in here, it's deleted. Like, fuck, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't. That doesn't work, dude. That does not work. That's not real, you know. So that's, you know, and I'll do podcasts, or I'll do discussions with people once this gets launched, or, you know, announced and shit. And because people are going to have all those questions, everything we've talked about, they're going to have all those questions. So I'm going to be having this conversation a million times.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see it.
I'm ready for it though, dude. I'm like so jazzed. I'm so like jazzed up about it. I'm really excited. And I think it's sorely needed, man. The social media fatigue is like 12 out of 10. People are sick of just all the tiptoeing they have to do on algos, all the censorship, all the fucking extra noise with content they don't care about, all the fucking ads they don't care about, all the money they have to spend so they don't have to hear about ads. Like, good God. Like, it just can be done better.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Just gotta have somebody step in and say, you know, enough is enough, you know.
Hope I'm not putting you to sleep, brother.
No. I'm listening.
Did you mute or something?
Wait, hello? Can you not hear me? Hello? Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Wait. Yeah, I was... Okay. I don't know if I was muted. No. I was talking. I was agreeing with you and everything. I guess I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I think you're muted.
But
anyway.
yeah, no, I definitely agree. It just takes somebody to, you know, come along and make that stand and say, hey, you know, I'm kind of done, and I think, you know, we're done, you know, and we'd rather see something else and not have to deal with this BS every day.
Yeah, no, it's, you know, having a gaming only destination, and, you know, it's going to be real interesting with low light, because, like, I read in their blog post just like yesterday, day before, that they've been basically building it for 15 months, you know, and
yeah, that's a long time.
I discovered them in the middle of January, some week or two before they launched their website in beta. They had already had the app with beta testers, the iOS app. But when I found out about them in the middle of January, I discovered them via an X post, and they literally hadn't even launched their website at that point. And it was crazy to me to see that somebody else had a similar idea where they wanted to make a hybrid social media app for gaming only, you know? Blew my fucking mind. Because to me, I'm like, this is a cockamamie plan like nobody is doing. And then sure as shit, somebody is. But the good news is like, it's really just them and I. And, you know, I kind of was worried about it for a second there, but then I did a lot of research and looked them up, and you know, I've deduced that I don't really have anything to worry about. But, you know, I do want to cheer them on. I think it's great that there's a group of people out there that see the same thing I see, a hole in the market, a place, you know, gamers need a place like this. They need a place like Low Light for all, you know, for whatever our features are between the two. Gamers need this, you know.
Yeah.
Gamers need a dedicated hub of sorts. And look, there's nothing wrong with doing both. Shit, I would encourage, I will openly, in my marketing, if it gets brought up, I will openly say, I want to see nothing but success from Low Light. It benefits gamers that we're both successful and there's healthy competition. You know, if one beats out the other, then so be it. But there's no reason like what do they call it, the two cakes argument, right? Like,
Yeah.
why does it have to be one or the other? It doesn't. You know, so I have no idea how Lowlight is going to react when my marketing drops, because they don't know about me yet. But I would really hope that it's positive, because I am not planning on, I have no negativity towards them. I feel like I have a superior product, but like, that's not for me to decide. That's for the public to decide.
Right. Yeah.
That's for gamers to decide. My thing is, like, if I can put something out there with my best foot forward, I'm going to try, and we're going to see what happens. Lowlight, I wish the best for them. I have no problem saying that I root for them, and I would have no problem telling gamers, guys, look, my site is not being developed to replace anything. I'm not here to replace X or TikTok or YouTube or anything like that. I'm here to give gamers a place that when you come here, this is the experience you're going to get, with all of what it is. And if gamers want to do Lowlight and mine, great. Like, streamer, like, this is normal. Like, we already use shitloads of apps. We already multi-stream. We already, you know what I'm saying? Like, we already upload videos to multiple places. Like, so why would I sit here and act like being on all your normal platforms and my competitor Lowlight
It's different.
would matter? It doesn't matter. You should do it.
Yeah, it's just different in the way that it's different in the way that in a way that it means so much more that I think people will later understand, maybe in when it kicks off and everything, because like and they feel it now more than ever. I mean, whatever you're on, whether you're on YouTube, Shorts, TikTok, Facebook, anything like that, and you're kind of just doom scrolling or whatever, X, even on X, you're kind of just like, even if you have an algorithm, you're not always flooded with just that. And you're not always getting, like I use, like my genuine use for X when I first used Twitter, even just Twitter, because I don't use anything else, was just straight up gaming. I always followed the gaming companies, whether it was Activision or Blizzard for WoW or whatever. I was following them because I know that if something happened via maintenance or update, they would tweet about it and let everybody know. That's why I followed them. That's why I had the app installed. This is exactly why when I see sticks, I see the exact same thing, but for the only thing that I'm using it for. Not so I don't get on there and then I'm like, oh, I'm distracted. Now I'm scrolling and seeing useless junk that I don't want to see. Instead, I'm going to be seeing exactly what I came for, via games, developers posting updates, maintenance, you name it. That's what I'm there for.
Yes.
And that's
exactly the point.
Yeah, and that's
and to Lowlight's credit, that's what they're doing too. Now how deep they go into what they offer for the gaming genre is obviously where you're going to see differences, but their goal is, like you said, when you come here, it is gaming only. And I love that. I'm so happy that that's something they're doing. It's, what it did do when I found out about them, there was, here I am making my site, right? And it's the middle of January. I just randomly find out about them on X, and I start looking. In the span of about 5 minutes, I go from a total meltdown and being depressed and demoralized to like super motivated. And the reason I say depressed, demoralized is because like I thought I was the only idiot out here trying this idea. And I was so excited. I'm like, yeah, man, this sounds totally like a great idea. And my intuition as a gaming content creator and all the shit that I hate, and I want to do it better. So what does that look like? And I'm building it. And I'm like, there's nothing out there for gamers only, not like this, a hybrid app, not, and then boom, Lowlight shows up. I'm like, oh my God, how is this possible? And, but in the span of like 5 minutes and very quick researching, I realized something. I had this like massive epiphany, man. I was like, no, this is great. This is the best news I've ever gotten in my life. because for a lot of reasons. Number one, and
Yeah,
most importantly,
confirmed your theory
it
of having a
validated
market
my
too.
idea. It validated my idea. It said to me that yes, there's a real market for this, and there's somebody out there that was willing to spend money to make it real. So, that was the biggest thing. And then, the thought of like, oh man, that's awesome because I can look at what they're doing, since they're kind of beat me to the punch a little bit, and I can see where I can differentiate my product and how I can make it better and stronger and faster and all that stuff,
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I've been doing, but it's really motivated me, man. And so even now, like once I launch and everyone finds out and Lowlight sees what's going on or whatever, like I do hope they react positively. You will certainly never see me talk shit about them. And I have been telling my alpha testers the same thing. I say, look, guys, I'm excited that you're excited about what I'm building, but I want to be very clear. Under no circumstances do I want anybody to shit talk another competitor.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't stop you from having your opinion. You do you, but I'm asking that we don't do that, because if you really look at it, again, it's the two cakes argument.
Yeah.
They're, as gamers, if you guys are excited about my product, you should be equally excited about their product, no matter how much they differentiate, because at its core, they're trying to build something for gamers and gamers only. And I don't see how we couldn't all agree on that, like that's a good thing,
Yeah.
And look, you want to pick your favorites and stick to one side or the other. I mean, again, you do you, man. Like I don't control you. But,
Yeah.
You're just never going to see me talk shit about them.
Yeah. No, I think
we can compare.
at the end of the day,
features all day. That's fun, but
it just comes down to preference. Who's what makes you use this app more over this app? And that's solely dependent on how you feel and the way you use it.
Yeah, and look, I'm coming into this saying like, look, yes, my site's going to be gaming only, but I expect people to continue using all the tools they use elsewhere. I expect that. And in fact, I am not going to suppress external links unless it's breaking TOS. You know what I mean? Like, in other words, if you come onto my platform and you say, check it out, today, here's the stream, here's what we're playing, and you bust out 8 links for Rumble, YouTube, Lowlight, anything else, TikTok, fucking boost it. Do it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, that, it's here for you. It's here for discoverability. We're here for that. My goal to keep you here is not by force, it's by incentive. Like X suppresses your links. They want to keep you there by way of force. Yeah. I want to keep you here because you would want to be here, because of the environment, of the cool features and cosmetics, and hopefully you're just having a better vibe. That's my hope for it. So I'm not out here to kick anybody down, man. We're here to get max discoverability as much as I can fucking help it, man. Yeah. It's gonna, because here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be like, yo, man, I've been grinding out. I've been on this app for a couple of weeks now, and boom, I just unlocked this artifact that gave me a plus 10% boost on my account. Fuck yeah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yo, I just killed that NPC bastard and he dropped this gem. What the fuck, dude? Let's go. Yeah. Like that's what I hope happens. I hope so. I think it will. But yeah, that's kind of my point. Is like, look, if you're gonna be on social media, it shouldn't be a drag. You shouldn't be seeing a bunch of doom scroll crap and ads that you don't care about. You should, and when it comes to seeing the content that you follow, it should work that way. All the simple quality of life stuff that we kind of just forget was a thing. Yeah, it addresses. So
Pretty
anyway,
much. Yeah. No, I mean, I agree. I mean,
that's my TED talk.
hey,
It's gonna be fun, man.
yeah, no. I mean, it's perfect. I mean,
I have a lot I want to add that costs money, but like you know, the live streaming is the big one. You know,
yeah.
voice channels in the guilds will be another. And that's a tough one, man, because I don't really want to reinvent the wheel that is Discord. There's already other places that are doing that. There's a good Rumble streamer, Tomby, the real Tomby. He's creating Dojo, which is about to launch like before the end of the month, I think. And it's it's either like the end of this month or I think it's this month. It's called Dojo, and you could call it a Discord clone, but it has its own vibe, but it has more and better functionality than Discord.
Wow.
So you know, so with guilds, I'm not in a hurry to like reinvent the wheel there. You know, I want it to kind of be a unique experience, but the voice channels are probably, that's like 90% chance that happens once I can afford it. And then so the live streaming is the big one that I eventually want to do, and then the what do you call it?
Oh, dude, my bad. Sorry, somebody. Roughneck, my bad. Sorry, dude. I didn't see you there. But what's up? But no, I get you on the reinventing the wheel thing. I don't. Yeah, that's not something that. I mean, I know why a lot of people are trying to do the whole like creating a completely different thing that's like Discord but better than Discord, and like I know why they're doing it, but I mean, still personally I feel like right now, like even Discord, like using it as what it is, I mean, I haven't had to scan my ID or show a picture or anything like that, so I don't know.
A lot of people that don't have to, it's because they already have it or had you confirm your age in some other way long before.
Oh, okay.
It's really aimed at new users, and you know, they delayed the rollout of it, and you know, but they're still going to do it. But no, Discord, you know, it's good that there's alternatives coming out, because it's been dominating that market, and it would be nice to have alternatives that aren't like, you know, forcing people to do that. It's all an info grab for ads. It always is. So anyway, no, what I was gonna say is with mine, you know, like live stream's the big one. That's like what I would call on the roadmap, pending growth. And then voice channels for guilds. And then like AI, like a true LLM integration, kind of like Grok for X. I could do that today. Like that would take 10 minutes to program, and we could be up and running. It's just a money thing, literally. Like a lot of these things are literally more of a money barrier than they are of a technical barrier. So,
yeah,
yeah. So, you know, depending on growth and stuff like that, yeah, absolutely, man. There's a lot, man.
Yeah, no, for
I
sure.
hope it resonates with gamers, and I hope it brings in user base. I would love to see this thing grow. I am probably going to convert my Discord to kind of serve as a proper Discord for the site. I got to look into some stuff for that, but yeah, you know, I'm going to obviously have to do a shitload of social media work and marketing to bring people in, so that's going to be interesting.
No, for sure. No worries. Oh, my bad, Roughneck. Yeah, man. Wait. Oh, King, oh, my bad, King. I didn't even know you were still here either, dude. My bad. Yeah. I'm doing good, by the way. Thanks for asking. Yeah, OG God of War, and then ask him if he thoughts on the God of War trilogy getting a remake. Oh yeah, Roughneck. What's your thoughts, Roughneck, on the remake of the God of War series? Because honestly, you know, I feel like they might butcher it, bro. They might, because I don't see an upside other than graphical fidelity, and at least in my opinion, I feel like the gameplay, if it looks like 2018 or Ragnarok, we're gonna have some big issues there. So, and then like the whole nudity, mini games covering everything up. You know, let Greek be Greek, bro. The game was made that way for a reason. And people, and it's crazy because people will get mad at you and they'll be like, yo, bro, you're gooning, but you're not, and you actually just enjoy the actual art style and the originality of what the game had. Shouldn't do it? Wait, what do you mean? Like they shouldn't do a remake? Damn it, dude. I forgot how to kill these things. They'll probably ruin it nowadays. Yeah, that is most of everything that comes out nowadays. I just wish... Ah, man. Just wish games were as good as they were. Like if I could get the quality of a PS2 game like this, but with the graphical fidelity of like the games that come out today, I'd have no problem with that whatsoever. But for some reason we can't get that. I guess that's asking for too much. Asking for an optimized game that works well is asking for too much. Damn it, dude. Oh my gosh, there's 2 now, dude. I'm dying. Dude, I need that health bad. Oh.
Anywho, I will probably let you go.
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
Doing a little bit before I have to get some IRL duties, but I
yeah,
appreciate
I know.
you letting me rant and go on.
No, bro, I enjoyed being able to talk to you and listen to more about the upcoming project. It's gonna be big. I hope it's big.
Yeah,
So.
There's a lot to it, man. We'll see how the next few weeks goes. I see how much I can get done. I still got quite a bit to do, but we're close. Shouldn't be more, it shouldn't be more than a month, if that, if I can help it.
Alrighty, man. That sounds good. Come on, man.
Yeah, but I'll catch you.
Alrighty, brother. We'll catch you. Get off. Thank you. Thank you.
If you're muted. Oh yeah. I'll let you go, man.
Was I muted?
You might have been for a sec, but I was just gonna say I'll see you later.
No, yeah, we'll see you, man. Thanks for chilling.
Yeah, man. Have a good stream.
Thank you. Shouldn't do it. They'll probably ruin it. Yeah, like the old school ones. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. No, but I definitely get what you mean, dude. I mean, oh, these games just, and it's not even the game, right? Like, it's not the game itself. It's the, it's not like the game couldn't be good or didn't have the potential to be good. It's these companies that are in charge, the CEO, whoever, the freaking shareholders, whatever. They're the ones that are like really invested into the game to a point where they're like, yo, this game needs to do good, right? And I just feel like, oh my gosh, I needed to kill that guy. They're just not doing that. They're not doing anything that... Come on, dude. HP? HP back? Please? Nope. No HP. Oh my goodness. You ought to be kidding me, man. Oh my, dude. And he's not even close. I can't block that. Oh, I can't block that, dude. What am I supposed to do there? Oh my goodness. We gotta start all over. They got no passion for gaming. Yeah, literally anymore, there's no passion for gaming whatsoever. And I hate it. I really do. It's the most annoying thing ever. Like... nobody is making like games that, and that's another thing. No one's making games that people are asking for. Like, there's a reason why that High Guard game failed, right? Like that game, no one wanted that, right? Now Marathon, on the other hand, other people do like that game, right? There's a lot more people that like it. Do I like the game personally? I like the gunplay. I like the gunplay of the game, but I don't like some of the, just, I don't know, it feels too slow for me. And then I did buy it and I played it, but it just wasn't it. It just wasn't it for me. It's not my kind of game, I guess, you know. That's just all there is to it. But was it as bad as High Guard? No, not even close. Not even close. So like, you know, people can have their opinions on the games that happen, but dude, don't make a game that nobody wants either, right? Like, in my opinion, Marathon is a game that nobody wanted either, but it's not that bad compared to High Guard. That game is just straight garbage, you know. Wow, I did so much better that time. And then with Marathon, I think people would have rather had Destiny 3, and, you know, I got my hand in the air for that. I'd rather have Destiny 3 and have a better complete overall game of, you know, something more refined, like a D2, D1 combined sort of thing, but with, you know, obviously better than both of those two games. But no, they chose to do Marathon. That's why they keep puking out COD and Fortnite. It makes money and it doesn't require effort. Yeah, exactly. Like, it really doesn't, and it sucks. Damn, dude, I gotta fight these guys. Like, you can like your game, and people get mad because, like, you have to, they're like, oh man, why you gotta criticize or judge every single game? Well, here's the thing. Well, me personally, I don't do it to every game, right? But I do it to games that I'm interested in, or games that, like, I would never do it to Mario or something like that. Like, I don't care about that, you know? Do I think Nintendo's a shady, terrible company that monetizes everything down to the freaking T? 100%. But I don't buy their products, period. Now, however, with Destiny, you know, or sorry, with Bungie and other, you know, God of War, Santa Monica Studio, all these other guys, I'm gonna question everything that they do because I buy their games, you know what I mean? It's like Sony, you know, they make a PlayStation. I'm gonna question the PlayStation to a pretty good degree, you know. I can't wait to see all the costumes in real time. Costumes in the trilogy remake. Yeah, I think the costumes are gonna be sick, dude. If they include them, obviously, that's a if. But nowadays you get DLC that you have to pay extra for. Back in the day, you got extra shit in the game that you got to be beating the game. Yeah, like, they completely, okay, so in another way of saying it, they went from making games, right, for gamers. They were making games for gamers. They were selling the game, and that was the profit. That's the profit they got, was the selling the game. So they had to make sure the game was good. They had to make sure there were earnables. They had to make sure there was progression of some sort, and they had to make sure that there was replayability. All of these key factors that were in the game, New Game Plus, whatever you name it, certain games had it, but all of these different factors that were in the game, base game, is what provided the value of making it worth $60-$70. You know, back in the day, it's $60. Today is $70. But those base features are what make the game cost $70. And that should be that. Anything extra is totally on you. But if you don't have even the base things that should be at a $70 value, well, no wonder there's nobody buying your game or playing your game. You know what I mean? You're paying serious money for the game. Imagine the Athena skin. Yeah, you're already paying $70, $80, $100 plus for deluxe and whatever else editions. It's insane that they got you, you know, spending more than that. You know, they got the, and a lot of these companies will make a trash game, and then if that game had you know, previous titles that were successful, they'll sell you on nostalgia of a game that did good, or a game that was in a better time, a better, you know, and they'll sell you off nostalgia, you know. So imagine, yeah, oh yeah, okay, oh yeah, no, for sure, the Athena skin is gonna go wild, dude. I mean, just every model itself, Zeus, Athena, Hades, man, Hades is gonna look crazy. I want to see Hades. But yeah, no, companies are just, they're so out of touch with freaking gamers, dude. It's not even funny. They don't even know who they're making games for anymore, and it's just sad. It really is. You would think that the people that you're making games for, right? You're like, man, I love making games for people that buy my product, and then you're like, wait, no one buys my product, so it's just like, you know, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, and they think that it justifies just because you have, you know, okay, take Marathon for instance, because this is the most recent game that's kind of like in that regard. Everybody's like, well, just because, you know, they said they sold 1 million copies, right? So that could be over Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. But PlayStation, they're in the top 13 selling percentage, and Steam is like number 1. Not number 1 in like sales, but like is their number 1 out of their player base. And so it's funny because the budget they spent on the game versus the profit ratio doesn't make any sense, because they you know, they didn't make their money back, obviously, off of sales alone, which means at a base value, your customers don't think that your game is as good. Just like if it was a movie. If you have a movie, you go to the box office, you see that this movie, you know, the budget was 450 million, the movie made 100 million. That I'm sorry, the movie did not do good. That's just the truth. Does that mean that the movie was bad in general? No, but that means either the movie wasn't popular enough, or not only was the movie not popular enough, or the game wasn't popular enough, it didn't have enough marketing, it wasn't received well on first impressions, which is a very big issue nowadays. If you drop something and you do not have the best first impressions, I guarantee you it is going to fail. 9 times out of 10, it is going to fail. Now, the only reason why Marathon didn't fail as bad as Highguard is because there's already a player base behind Marathon from Destiny, because, you know, a lot of people love Bungie, and they're like, well, you know, and there's people that will support Bungie straight up for just being Bungie. There's a lot of people that'll support it because, you know, they thought the game looked good. You know, there's various things, but that doesn't mean at the end of the day that it is a good game. You can still have your opinions, but you need to look at the facts when it comes to sales, the budgeting of the game. Did they profit off of it? And that doesn't necessarily make it a bad game, but the game wasn't as good as what they're claiming it to be. That is the truth. That's the truth that people need to get through their head, is that if it was as good as they were saying, it would be doing a hell of a lot better. That's the real truth. And that's all there is to it. But, I mean, you had everybody at each other's throats. Oh, it's a good game. Oh, it's a bad game. Bro, who cares, man? The game, it didn't sell well, but if you want to play it, go ahead. That's all there is to it. It's not for everybody, but that doesn't mean it's just trash either. You know what I mean? Like, I forgot that's what this area is. Damn. Like, there's just, I don't know, the people, and that's, like I said, it's not just that game, it's various games out there, you know. A lot of people are tired of the propaganda that, you know, that goes on. There's a lot of it. You know, whether, you know, it's in games, movies, they're tired of it, and they'll call it out when they see it. That's just the truth. I should probably grab that, but I was taking a drink. I need to get to a saving point, man. I feel like I haven't Feel like I haven't got to a save yet. Wait. No, not the way out yet. I'll probably go with magic. Damn. Damn, okay. These guys are so annoying, dude. It's not what I meant to do. Damn, dude. How many times are you gonna attack? There we go. Look at that. Damn. You guys are just... I want to die, man. Look at that. There you go. Dead, man. Just like that. Wow. Hey, there's the other key. Wait. Where do I need to go, though? I can't remember. Wait, was I supposed to keep climbing? I feel like I was supposed to keep climbing, but I didn't. Oh, okay, yeah. To my left. Because I already went right. Now I'm going left. Okay. Damn it. He attacks a lot faster than the other ones. Damn, bro, you can't block those? And I'm literally almost dead. You will also have the definitive version of 2 chains of Olympus. Oh, really? They're making those too, huh? Yeah, then I'll need to replay those again at some point. I'm trying to find a save, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Look at that. Easy. Dun dun dun. Oh, would you look at that? A save. Everything that I need is here. Alright, I'm gonna put all my orbs into this. No, they've been out for a while. Oh, wow. So they must have started on those first or something. Or maybe they just did those, like, and I just didn't know about them. I don't know. Well, guys, it is 4 o'clock, man. We've been on here for roughly about 4 hours and 49 minutes for today. We played a pretty good amount of God of War. I would say we're more than halfway complete through the game. So, I mean, if we stream again, we'll end up, if we play this again, we'll see. We'll most likely end up beating the game. So, at that point, but sorry for the confusion. Nah, man, you're good. No worries. But thank you for everybody that came out, whether you're on Rumble, whether you're on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'll be hopefully we'll go live again same time tomorrow, which was 10 a.m. CT Central Time. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. Yeah, man. We did. I don't know. I like how today went. It wasn't too bad. But everybody that's on Rumble, be sure to follow, guys. Yeah, be sure to follow, repost, you know, it really helps out a lot, you know, especially so I can keep doing this. And then, yeah, share the video as well. And those of you on YouTube, be sure to like, share, comment, and subscribe, guys. It means the world to me if you all do that and help me out. Lets me be able to play games and chill with you guys as well. So, you know, without further ado, guys, we'll see y'all later.